herself in the mirror on the restroom door. Voices in her head that mirror what she's heard before.
Hey, beautiful people. Damn, y'all, it took me a minute to get in here. We are actually doing the most tonight because what we tried to do last time didn't work. I'm actually going live on IG as well. I haven't been in the IG space, so we're sharing our space tonight, guys, with Facebook and IG as well. I guess people will sort of like get into the room. We're going to go and get our lists together. The process that we had last time wasn't working for all the spirits and everything. So other people's guides as well were complaining that they weren't able to sort of get their messages through because it was sort of like conveniently the same selection similarly. So we're going to open floor and we're going to share space and grow our little community a little bit. Well, a lot bit actually. But how are y'all doing? How's the Mercury retrograde treating you guys so far? It has been an interesting time already. Delays already, guys. You can definitely feel the energies. But because we know that the stars are aligning for the betterment of everything, it's all good. Divine timing. Who needs it right now anyways? So we tell ourselves so that we can actually get through some of the stuff. But who have we got in the room? Let's start getting a list together, guys. So we've got 10 on the list plus a novelty. I don't think we ran the novelty before, but we're going to try and get through this like as quickly as possible. Hey guys, hey IG. Sorry, IG's over here, guys. So when I turn here, your girl's doing the most. Okay. Dang, I might need to stop putting my cards back in the little pack. Okay. Certified. How many people have we got? Okay. Hey, Smara. Certified Princess, my YouTube account, Firefly Magic, Mariana. Okay, we've got a few people in the room in this space. I'm good, Mama. I just came from dinner with Marjay and Little Big Sis. She's taller than me. But she my little big sis, okay? But yeah. I'm doing good. It's been a tiring week, actually. Per usual. It has actually been an interesting one. We're going to try and get a little list together if we can, Smurry. Can you do me a favor, babe? And see if we can round up the troops and see what we got for getting the list together for tonight. FYI, guys, IG, you guys haven't shared this space with us before. But it might take a minute if, like, you're on the list. So, okay. Just bear that in mind. 4 a.m. No. No, I didn't manage to actually, like, I guess, get into the space to actually give you guys a heads up. Like, girl, but it was in my mind, y'all. Like, y'all were on my mind. I just needed to action that to let y'all know that y'all were on my mind. I hadn't forgotten y'all. It was just a week. I actually did need that one. What one was it? Sorry. My cards fell. And I'm trying to think Oh no, I've got all the cards I need. Ooh, something's revealing itself. I think I might have a scripture for some of y'all tonight. So I'm going to use one of that deck actually, because that's calling out to me. The other one was thing, but this is for somebody tonight. So we're going to see when it calls for this type of reading. Dang, y'all, the space is tight. Okay, we spoke about this yesterday, last week, sorry. The space is tight with this type of dynamic of two screens. Okay, so we're gonna work with what we've got and make our way through. I've got some people on IG as well. I've got a couple of people on IG. I don't know if there is a list. Taking accountability. The list is over on my YouTube gang, okay, because I'm going live on YouTube, but you can be added to the list. I do think that's why I was giving you a heads up, BTW, because yeah, it takes a while. It actually takes a while to get seen depending on where you are on the list. My YouTube account. I see you're right in there with your question. We've got to get a list together. Okay, so from what I can see, Smara, when I did go and do the live, there was okay, there was you. So well, actually, that was how it sort of went. There was yourself, Certified Princess, my YouTube account, Firefly Magic, Mariana. And from there, we also had a couple of people on IG. So if we can take accountability, I'm going to add their name over here. Take accountability. 10. They were sort of after Mariana, and then I guess whoever else is in the room from there on as well. Sakshi's joined us. Okay, and that's kind of where we are. Okay, yeah, if we can add take accountability. Yes, you. Take accountability. Yeah, we'll add them over onto the list on this side as well. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna go and get into some things, y'all. Okay. It has been quite the week. How are you guys feeling about the Mercury retrograde so far as well? Any shadows come up to express themselves? Any older happenings come in to remind you of where you are in your growing and learning process? It's like, dang, I thought I got rid of you. It's like, no, you must seek enlightenment only to evolve. But it's all so contrasting constantly all the time. Okay, there we are with the list. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got like 4 spaces open. Dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, girl. We're getting off to a flying start. Sorry. Oh, good. Take accountability. You're now on the list. I hope that, I don't know if you can see what's going on the YouTube, on the live in that space. Hopefully you can. But yeah. But it's okay. He's a player. Absolutely. Okay. Definitely that. So he did you a favor. Thank you. Next. Okay. In the words of Ari. That one is really coming in handy, actually. Thank you. Next. Okay. What are we doing for you tonight, Smara girl? What are we on? Huh? What are we on? Okay, hold on. Let me set. I dang y'all. I just literally, I need to set the space up for us. Sorry, guys. I literally just have cards all over the place, so the decks aren't even together. So I'm gonna do a nice little smudge. It's actually been a good little minute since I've like been in this space. Hey, Aaliyah. I am good, Mama. I am doing good. I'm just trying to get all the cards ready to dive into some things. We're going to see what's going on in these spiritual streets. What's the gossip and whispers? Okay. The silent whispers. We want to know. We want to know. It is all right. Well, at least that's how I feel. My curiosity won't let me feel any other way about it. Oh, Aaliyah. Aaliyah wants to join the list, Mara. Can we get Aaliyah on the list as well? Pretty 3. Yes, 34. Yes, I like 34. 34 prepared me for 35. Okay. 35 is dipping and doing. Okay. It's real fast. I almost didn't even manage to get into the space today for y'all. Okay. Oh, we do. We're doing free readings. You actually made the free list, Mama, but it might be a way for your read. I'm not gonna lie. You're like a little bit on the list. Okay. And sometimes the reads go. They go. They go. The warning yesterday is that we can go for hours over here. These guys over on my YouTube, they know. You can bypass the free list for the donation list, and it's £3. One reading, £5. Two questions. Sorry, £3. One question, and £7.50 for 3 questions or more, up to 5 questions max. But we dive into some things. Okay, so we've added you to the free list. Hello, Mama. I'm still trying to figure out who you are. I'm trying to pick up on your energy. I'm like, who is that? We went to school together. We were in class. I felt the curiosity. My curious mind is peaked on you. But hey, how you doing? Snap. I'm trying to. Trust me. I've been like in my dome. Like I felt your energy around the space in my curious mind at some point throughout the week while I was busy doing a whole bunch of stuff. And I was like, oh, you peeping me. I'm trying to peep you too. And yeah, my third eye was doing the most. But yeah, listen, I'm going to figure it out. Okay. Cash App, no. My PayPal. Sorry, guys. I am multitasking. Look at you, girl. Okay, we're growing. Oh gosh. Consciously Cornetta, I think, is what it is on PayPal. I think. Okay. I think that's how I had it. It might be a hyphen in the co and then netta. My bad. There's a lot going on my actual keyboard for the laptop on this setup, so I couldn't actually get to what I needed to, but that's as good as I could get it. I hope that was okay for you, girl. You listen, if you can wait as far as like as long as the free list goes, then yeah, okay. Definitely blast from the past. Definitely blast from the past. I'm like curious. My curious mind has been scintillating about that one. Actually, I've been asking my guys, like, who is it? Because obviously we're on the same tribe. So I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, Sammy, I felt you a little bit earlier as well, girl. Hey, how you doing, mama? All right, the list is starting to list, y'all. Where are we with the list? Smara, Okay, this is where the list is at. Last time we did it. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had 3 more spots. Aaliyah, I think. Oh, damn, Aaliyah. I need to get my phone, girl. Okay. I'm like, what am I forgetting in the space? I need to get my phone so I can actually confirm. Oh no, do you know what? Oh, I can't access it. You get a question, but the question can lead into another unpacking. Like, trust me, when I unpack a question, don't I, YouTube? We unpack. So if you have like one particular question in mind that you wanted to ask, then that would be the £3. Yes, Mariana, you did good. You did good on the list. You did good on the list. Um, Sammy. Okay, Sam and Jay asked to get on, and I think Aaliyah actually wants to bypass all of y'all, and she just wants to get her question and get out of the space for the most part. Okay, so let's get Sammy and Jay on the list. No. I know you did. I know you did, Smara. She just decided that she wants to bypass everyone and just get her question answered and get out the space, I guess. Um, for now, this is, I guess, what the list looks like. So I'm going to hold that. I'm going to pin that. Where was that last one? I'm going to star that. This is where we're at. So I'm going to star that. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Smara's going to put y'all on, and then she's going to get me in on her question because... Go for it. Go for it, beautiful. Go for it. She wants to jump in quickly. So we're going to remove Aliyah. She's going to go on to the donation. Let me move this actually so I can check for her on the donation list. Okay. Right. Sorry, y'all. Your girl's multitasking. I'm so proud of me. Eventually, this is going to be like a whole setup. Okay. We're going to manifest that because we need assistance. I told the guys already. I'm like, there's only one of me. Okay. Sometimes the channels be channeling and I've got to do a whole bunch of stuff. Sometimes I'm like in my day job and they are just talking my ears off with downloads. And I'm like, listen, I got to get back to business. Okay. Let me get to it. Snap. Thank you kindly. But yeah. Okay. So we're going to go and dive into your question for now. Aaliyah's, I guess, getting herself together for the most part as far as like doing her donation and giving her question. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to get yourself in on that one, Aaliyah, so you can sort of get back to her because I know what that's like. I'm telling you, listen, the managing a neurodivergent mind, okay? Oh, girl. That's a look. Where are you based? Sidebar. I'm curious now as well. Okay. Okay, guys, this is where we are with the updated list. 1, 2. Sorry, I'm like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we are. Okay, New Jersey. No, I am not. I'm not in your jurisdiction. But I don't know how that would work because I think there's guys from the US who've kind of gone through the process and done so before as well. Um, hmm. Let's pop your question through, and whilst I'm doing your read, you can try and figure that one out in the process as well, Aaliyah, so that we can sort of get started. We're like 20 minutes in, and we haven't actually dived into any of the questions. And now the free list is actually closed. We've got one open novelty, and this is the final spot. So this is the graveyard shift, okay? If you know about these spaces with my reads, okay? Because by the time we're finished, it's like 3 a.m. We've just hit 10 o'clock. So that's what we're looking at. Okay. No, you're good. That's all good, beautiful. It's all good. You're actually doing really well for the most part. You're actually really quick, girl. Snap. Okay. I know if this is my mama, it would be a. But God brings you the people. Okay. Thank you, Smara, for your talents. You're actually doing really well. Um, oh dang. Sakshi. You might want to take a nap. Where are you on the list? You're like fourth from the bottom. You might want to take a nap, girl. Okay. Okay. Aaliyah, let's have your question in the meantime. I'm going to read on your question whilst you figure out the payment situation because we want to sort of get the ball rolling for our little space tonight. Okay. Sorry, I have to speak to you over here. I keep looking at you over there, but I need to speak to you over here. So it's a little bit much. Okay. Yes, taking a nap and coming. Oh, definitely, definitely. All good, all good. I'm sure you're guys. Let's obviously make sure that Sakshi's awake for her thingy. Set a little timer so that you can have like your intermittent. What are you fourth? Before the last, we're like half an hour for each. We're maybe a good couple of hours, maybe. Yeah, come back in a couple of hours. And we'll be ready for you. Oh God, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to be quick tonight, but as you can clearly see, we're also like doing these updates during the Mercury retrograde as well. So it's delayed but not denied, but we're figuring it out. Okay, that part. I don't know if Aaliyah is still with us. Aaliyah, let me know if you're still in this space because I don't know if you're typing. And if not, we're actually going to sort of get into the free list over here because the list is already building up, to be fair. Yeah, the list is building up. All right. So, guys, we're going to go and dive into some things because this Mercury retrograde is retrograding with all the retrogrades. Okay. My car has definitely let me know she needs some love. Okay, I'm electric. Oh God, I'm gonna leave it there. That one's come up as well. Okay, so we're utilizing that. Okay, my bad, y'all. Okay, cool. Sorry. We have the final card to the deck. We're doing the most tonight. Dang, there's no space. I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna have to figure this out, y'all. Okay. I'm like stacking cards on top of cards, but we move. We move indeed. Okay. So, Yeah, I don't think that Ali show. You're right there. I haven't seen Ali either on the IG. So you're right there, my YouTube account. Let's go, Smara. Let's get your question in and let's unpack. Let's go and get to it. Cool. How is this eclipse season treating you guys as well? Anything just like quick turnaround? The unexpected? I didn't ask about me because my opinions aren't really options. Oh, dang. I think you did say, sorry, I'm going to go back and look for your question actually. I think you did put a question out there. Um, what was your question? I can't see. Okay, here we are. I found it, Smara. I found it. Okay, here we are. Smara's question. Um, okay. Did she give us permission to kind of like unpack the stuff? Because, you know, my guides and our laws about looking into people's files without their permission. Okay? Unless we are directly involved, affected, or impacted. Those who are on the list, smash that like. Thank you, Sakshi. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, hey, G. You can be added to the list as our final novelty read. But again, you might want to come back in a few hours, or you can hang out in the room, see if anybody else isn't necessarily present by the time we get around to them, because it does take us a little while. We unpack over here. Okay. It's that kind of space for us. We really want to know and do some things. But yes. Do we have permission here, Smara, from okay. I didn't ask Stacey myself, her friend asked her. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. We can, as long as the, you know, request has been made for the files, because we don't want to go and intrude. You know, guys, comically, we got a little backlash. We're not into it. Okay, so we're gonna start and okay, look at the feelings. Stacey, how does Stacey's boyfriend feel about her? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Um, okay. Mm. This might be how he's feeling, probably due to the Mercury retrograde dynamics at the minute, to be fair. But she's a bit chatty, okay? She's a bit chatty. She pulls his ears off. That was the first thing that I heard. Um, like in terms of his feelings, sometimes it's ear exhaustion. Sometimes like he wished that he had like a thing to physically just shut his ears down, because she does talk a lot. um and sometimes it can be a little bit overwhelming, but they have a lot of miscommunications. I think just in the way that she's quite sharp. um yeah, sometimes they have a little bit of miscommunication. I think they're having a little bit of a miscommunication now. That's why I said this might be even a little bit of an impact in terms of the Mercury retrograde dynamic that we're navigating through. I don't know. I don't want to say I don't want to say he's for the streets, okay, but he might be for the lane. Sorry. What I mean by that is that I don't know that, like, okay, so this is the dynamic that we have going on between them. We have the four of wands dynamic. It's in reverse. Okay. I said he's for the lane because I don't know that he has options like the streets, but he might be for the lane. Um, yeah, we have the what is supposed to be marriage. He's not, that's not how he feels about her. So that's very clear, and that's a part of why he feels like he got the whole talking thing. Yeah, yeah. And he's a commitment phobe as well. Like he's not really um I can't say commitment phobe like that. Okay, so he does want the whole like perception of what comes with like a relationship and being in a relationship and all of that, you know. Hey there, guys. IG. He does want all of that experience, but as far as like the being committed, I don't think that he feels like she is the one for that, to be honest. I think for the most part, she fits the aesthetic of like what he thinks he's supposed to want with that. Like basically there's an idea that he has in mind of what the boyfriend girlfriend experience is supposed to be for him, and she fits that, like physically, aesthetically, fits that. The talking thing though, he's not really into that. She talks quite a bit, I guess, to him or for him. He feels like they have like pretty conflicting thoughts on a lot of different things. Probably his commitment issues. He's kind of committed but not. It's weird. It's like, well, I can't say it's weird. She feels like it's weird too. But he's just emotionally unavailable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's emotionally unavailable. We said it literally at the same time. Okay. I think Stacey herself feels a disconnection. That's why she asked my friend. Yeah, he's emotionally unavailable. I don't know that I think that they both have like conflicting thoughts on what that situation should be like. I don't think that he wants to have this experience with her, to be honest. I don't know that and I think it's because of the rare, and I do think that he has a little bit of a commitment like withdrawal when it comes to the situation with her at the minute. And I do think it's probably because they're going through a reevaluation, and I don't know that he sees himself with her long term, which is why I think that he's kind of withdrawing a little bit. Let's have a look at the outcome. I think we'll probably be better off doing that, right? Let's have a look at the outcome. Okay. Thank you. Okay. 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 So for the most part, I guess he's just not ready yet to kind of like commit to some of the things that she really wants. So for the most part, she's going to be going through the class of releasing her control issues, probably during this Virgo full moon eclipse, which is going to be reshaping her after the experience of this withdrawal. Because she is going to be sort of like forced to relinquish control in certain areas when it comes to him and the dynamics that they're experiencing in their situation. So for the most part, I do think that the chemistry that they have will kind of like have them coast in this space for a little bit. Yeah, they'll kind of coast in the space because they're honeymooning, knowing the red flags are there, but not really diving deep into unpacking some of those red flags, basically. Um, Career and work kind of takes a precedent, so that's the excuse that's kind of like used to not necessarily dive into unpacking some of those things. But will they ever sort of get back to where they were with things. Not really. This shift is pretty significant for them, to be fair. Um, they will continue in a codependent dynamic, so they're comfortable with each other. The situation kind of works. I see it potentially fizzling within 5 to 7 months. I think 5 months. It's going to be kind of like the seeding of what's going on. The small things that they don't fine tune during this Virgo full moon, especially like with the eclipse, giving them an opportunity to like update some of those attention to detail, like small details of things. Like for instance, the fact that he can make a little bit more time um to actually like make an effort. He's just not been making an effort, and that's been intentional on his part. 'Cause I think he's been questioning whether or not this is something that he actually wants long term. So he's conflicted himself. Um, for her, I think the thing with her is the talking thing, and I think the more that they talk, the more he realizes that they have differences in what it is that they want. And I don't know that he is fully even clear on what it is that he wants. And I think the fact that she knows so clearly what it is that she wants is probably the thing that's really actually putting him off, because he's still figuring it out, to be honest with you. Okay. But for the most part, um, their chemistry will kind of like keep moving the tides of that for the next 5 to 7 months, and this will be reevaluated around about the 5 months mark, and around about 7 months. I don't know if there's enough longevity to sort of like continue from there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They'll try. They'll try, but the effort still will continue to be lacking, and it will still continue to be what is the demise of the relationship if they don't actually get it together. She needs to work on the over talking him, because talking to him anymore isn't going to make him see any clearer, or any like none of that is a thing. Like I think it's just something that he has to come to himself. And she just has to give him the space to do that. And in all honesty, I don't know that he feels like she is his person. Um, I don't know that he wants to live his life like that. But he finds her attractive. So, yeah, and that's the thing. She's going to be letting go of that control situation. She's a little entitled, I guess, is probably the spirit that she needs to work on, right? And managing her expectations. So if there's anything that I can say to her, is that if she doesn't want people to withdraw from her, because they are here to live their own life and they're here in their own existence by their own right to separate from source and have their individuality, she needs to give them the right to be able to do that. Everyone deserves the experience like of their free will, and not everybody wants to continue to be manipulated and have their power harnessed by the people that claim to love them. So she's got to learn how to express love in a different dynamic. Okay, she needs to get out of the mode of survival. Girl, she needs to learn how to get out of that mode of survival. Okay, because like, yeah, I don't know that she can change either, girl. I'm not gonna lie, but she needs to. Okay, that's what she's here to do, and it's either she gonna learn the class now, or she gonna learn the next Venus retrograde. Okay, that part. But yeah, I don't know that it's going to end well for her if she doesn't take that class on board, because the chemistry isn't going to be enough to keep this man around. Okay, he don't want to live with all of that. Like literally, it's so funny. They were showing me. He's like literally witching that he had like earplugs to just like shut it up. It's just a lot of noise and it's constant. And That's just not the life that he wants for himself. And I get being an alpha female, okay? But the best way to command the things that you want is to be in resonance of those things. She needs to get out of survival mode, which is probably why she has the need to control in the first place. And if it's a case where she feels like she's developed a strong sense of leadership and it's just her natural forte, there's a way to be able to deliver that. And she shouldn't cast a shadow over others in the process of that. Because sometimes God does, position some people based on their strengths to be able to do certain things, but they have to learn how to manage that power too. Okay, so yeah. No, definitely. Definitely. I gather that because she wants to latch onto him. And like I said, he's attracted to her, but I just don't think that it's enough for him to continue to go like to where she wants to go. I don't think he sees marriage and kids. I showed you, girl. This is where he feels about that situation, not marriage and kids. Okay. You don't feel like this is going to be where he's going to really build his foundations. He's not there. They have too many conflicting thoughts. And I think for the most part, he feels like she wants to be the man in the relationship. Okay. Just in terms of the way that she wants to continue to like affirm her dynamic on things or her stamp on things. But yeah, that's not, listen, I told you, he's not for the streets because he doesn't like have that option. That's probably why he's for the lane, okay? Because he also needs a certain caliber, I guess, of woman. But he's for the lane, girl. Okay, so yeah, we'll see how this plays out in 5 to 7 months. But she needs to learn that control thing is not just in the dynamics with this particular person, it is just more magnified in her romance class because that is an area of love that moves differently, okay? Because we fall into. But yes, I hope that was useful for her. I don't know if she's going to utilize or take anything away from it, but hey, that's what we're here for. Okay, who do we have next on the list? Let's go back to the list and see who we got next, guys. How are you guys doing over here on IG? Sorry, guys, it's been a minute. I'm like trying to manage the space with everybody. It's a lot. Let me get back to the list. So, oh no. Damn, this is the list. My bad. All good, beautiful, all good. Okay. Who do we? There we go. We have certified. Oh, there we go, certified. Okay. Okay. I am so dehydrated, y'all. It's doing the most at the minute. Sorry, I'm gonna do a final question. This is for what's her face? Stacey. Sorry, they asked me to pull one of these for her. Sorry, certified. I am gonna answer your question. Her guides just asked me. Okay. Sorry, yes. Okay. 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 Because she isn't she's not praying and meditating. That's why she's struggling with these insecurities that she's navigating through as well, because it's in reverse. So she's not practicing prayer and meditation to find the peace that she needs to deal with some of these insecurities. And they're sort of suggesting, in terms of her dynamics, this is the message from the universe. I witness the darkness and call on the light. with my prayer. Thank you, universe, for guiding me to perceive this fear through the eyes of the teacher of love. Oh, that was nice, guys. I like that for her. Sorry, that was cute. Okay, guys, that was for Stacey Smurra. Okay, because I think it's deep with her insecurities dynamic. I think she's struggling with a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I think she's really kind of like trying to hone in on this the one thing, and he doesn't necessarily feel the same in that regard. Okay, so let's dive into some things. Certified Princess. Let's see. Let's go with the tarot first. Yeah, she needs to manage her shadows a little bit better. I don't think he sees like marriage based on the way that she manages herself. Yeah. So okay. Oh, Tarot Destroyer. Are we doing this tonight? Did we not do this last week? Is this a warm-up? Are you welcoming me back to YouTube? Right? Dang. You go ahead and post your free yes no question. Please do not spam free questions or randomly picked in chat. In case your question is not picked, it's nothing present. Who are you, Tarot Destroyer? Are you a believer now? Is that what we're doing? I can't with you. Once you start with the spamming stuff, you will get blocked. Okay, we did this last week. Thank you. But what Tarot Destroyer said. It's not personal. Okay, let's go and dive into your question. Yeah, and see. Yeah. Okay. What is coming towards our girl certified princess in love this year? She wants to know, guys. Oh. Love is loyalty, but that's hard. Definitely. Tarot Destroyer. Are we going to put you in timeout? I think we are. Yeah, we did that. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Okay. Let's dive into it. What's coming towards our girl, certified princess in love this year? Okay, thank you. I literally had to keep that on. Okay. Mm. Mm. Oh, we're putting you back in timeout again. Sorry. I think next time we'll do a ban outright. Yeah, they're in a little bit of a timeout. What I'm seeing in the situation with you, Mama, I'm gonna. Ooh, I have so much going on here. I can see options are coming in and presenting themselves, but you're cutting away the BS. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm clarifying a little. Okay. Yeah. definitely. Options are presenting themselves. I see at least like three options presenting themselves throughout the course of this year. The fourth is like a maybe option. Because I don't know if they make it to like the options space. I don't know that they fully like are forthcoming about their feelings, I guess. But there's at least three options that are going to be presenting itself to you. I want to say from May onwards is really when that starts to develop. I want to say from May onwards is when that really starts to develop. Okay, so let me dive into some things on this. When I say three options, so it's like the universe is going to be giving you an opportunity, I guess, to be selective and see how much you've changed and where you haven't changed, I guess, in terms of what it is that you're looking for, how those things kind of play out to you. I think, okay, so in the past, Mama, you have been a little indecisive, okay? And I think that this is why this is a case of like a few options sort of like presenting itself. I don't know. I'm curious about the fourth option because the fourth option actually feels like it has a little bit more longevity just because they have I know, girl. I think that's why the universe is obviously giving you an opportunity because basically there's quite a long list, I guess, that you have, and each of these options that present themselves has something that it is. They may be something that you're releasing during one cycle that's coming in to, I guess, test you on that dynamic, which is why I said there's a case of like indecision on whether or not you're really clear on what it is that you do want entirely, or whether you can be enticed by what it is that you think that you don't want, depending on how it is presented, girl. So you're going to be mindful of that. But I see this class starting for you from around about May. Things start to get interesting for you. When's birthday season for you? Just out of curiosity. Let me know. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. Girl, there is a message awaiting, and I'm going to come to you. Okay. I've been getting downloads on some stuff. We actually, there's some things to talk about. And the fact that you came to ask as well, like on those downloads that I have been receiving that has signatures of your name written on it. I love that. Okay. The spirit is doing their big one. I love that. But yes, girl, we will definitely, we gonna talk. We're gonna talk. No, nice stuff. Nice stuff. Nice stuff, actually. Um, yeah, definitely nice stuff. Big things as well on the cards. We gonna talk, girl. Sidebar. Sorry, that's on the IG, guys. I'm multitasking. Okay, I already told y'all we're sharing the space tonight with my IG gang. Okay. Okay, Miss Libra. Okay, interesting. Okay. So the dynamics that starts in May in romance class for you is going to be playing out up until birthday season for you. Yeah. There might be something that develops around about May that kind of like fizzles. Sorry, I'm like trying to really pinpoint it because they're like, it's this indecision thing, girl. It's the indecision stuff. There's like distractions, and because nothing is actually like anchored and solidified, in the space, it kind of, yeah, it, it's such an interesting one. So the three options that play out in the midst of things between now and birthday season, the fourth option, they just keep saying the fourth option's the guy, the fourth option's the guy, the fourth option's the guy. But I think that the fourth option basically continues to be overlooked during the process of like May up until birthday. But I think, yeah, fourth option may present himself as the option after birthday. Whew, damn, girl. I am hot. I had the heating on. So I am boiling after receiving all the downloads of the downloads. But yeah, fourth option is basically going to present themselves. And that has a little bit of longevity. That's something that actually can run for at least like a good 15 months. 15 to 18 months. I think it gets reevaluated again because this is a gift basically of this this Venus retrograde, and the next Venus retrograde is going to go through a reevaluation because I think again with your indecision after having experienced it, I think you start the process of maybe a little bit of the grass is greener syndrome might develop itself with certain aspects. But great person, I think that they're just a little bit slower in certain places. And I think that that might be a little bit of their downfall, I guess, in terms of the dynamics with you. So it's yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting year. Things start to develop for you in around about May season, and they do blossom, I guess, in the summer, leading down to birthday season. So there's a lot in there. Yes, Mama, listen, we're already on the timelines. I already saw the timelines, girl, and it is lit. Okay, I'm gonna call you. We're gonna speak. The fact that you just came in here just lets me know that it's time to speak. But yes. Hey, beautiful. Do you know what? There was somebody that was supposed to take the last place on the list. I don't know where we were with the stuff, to be honest. I think the list is closed. I think the list is closed, Scorpio. But you can hang around. You know how it is. Sometimes by the time we get round to a person, they might not be here, but people are sticking in the room for their reads. Okay, we're even live on IG. We have someone from IG. I will call you, girl. Okay, I will call you. Got you. Yes. No, all good. Maybe even come back in and see where we are at some point because you know this goes on for hours. We're already into our first hour, okay? Less than a minute from now, we'll be into the first hour. So you know how it is. I'm going to get some guidance for you, certified princess, on the situation, okay? Because we kind of like already unpacked a little bit of dynamic and we know what the issue is in terms of the situation. Okay. Sorry, they said that that's what we were speaking about. Sorry. Sorry. Hey, the way that they handle me in spirit, you know, I used to try having like Jamaican spirit guides, okay? That shit's a hoot. But yes, as they were saying via moi, the situation that you might need to continue to work on is the indecision thing, because the indecision thing, I guess they're saying that he's a good man as far as like option number 4 that presents himself and he has almost like 82 to 87% of what it is that you want, but he is just slow in something that you particularly find to be of high priority or significance to you. So if you can be patient with that, that's what he will teach you by sort of rocking with that. And the consistent effort will pay off, but it is going to take consistent effort in order for it to pay off. So Yeah, I guess that's your message, girl. You know what it is, girl? You like me, you a magpie. That's all. You know, your curious mind. Work on your curious mind because that's the one for me. Yes, girl. Okay. That's the one for me. The curious mind actually gets me every time, just in terms of the dynamics, but for the most part, like if you like work on managing your curious mind and where you like let it float off to, yeah, you'll be cool. Oh dang, IG, we just lost IG. Look at that. And she came in just in time to tell me to call her because Spirit already wrote it that way. Dang. Sorry, IG. Y'all, we done lost IG. Okay, so that does mean that there is a free spot available for our IG posse. There was someone on the IG list. Sorry, there was someone on the list that was from IG. Take accountability was from IG. They won't be able to get their read now because we've lost IG, unfortunately, because IG was just there to let me know to call Shanice. Okay, that's what's up. But yes. Yeah. Okay. Sarabi, thank you for your question. We hadn't like popped the add you to the list, please. Okay, yes. Okay. There you go. Sarabi wants that place on the list. And they've already put their question. Listen, you would actually end up going at the end now that we're moving. Smara, this is the list. This is where we are, girl, with the list. I'm gonna show that. So can we remove take accountability and add Sarabi to the end after Sammy? Yeah. Um, yes, Sarabi. I guess you got in just in time. Okay, my YouTube account. I hope that was useful for you, Certified Princess, because yeah, there was some stuff coming into the space there for you. You're going to be going through a whole process of like mental clarity on a lot of things. So it's going to be an interesting time for you. All right, my YouTube account. Let go. Oh, all good, beautiful, all good. Okay, so where are we? My YouTube account. Sorry, I'm leaving it for tomorrow because I can't even copy paste it or anything either. This thingy doesn't allow me to copy paste, which is such a bummer. That's literally how I live my work life. Copy paste everything. Copy paste. Oh, I'm gonna need to charge soon, y'all. Yeah. But we're not doing too bad, guys. We're on like question number 3. I don't know if Smara's even still in the room. I haven't seen her for a little bit as well. Can we get the list together? Because I don't know if Smara's still here actually. That's why we were on the list previously. Yeah. Let's add Sarabi. Do you know what? I'm going to. No, I can't. I can't copy paste it, y'all. But yeah, that's where we are. Sarabi, you'll be added to the list. I'm gonna hope that someone will, I guess, from this little snippet, we're at my YouTube account at the minute. So we've got Firefly, Mariana, Sakshi, Green Rose, Jay, Sammy, and Sarabi. Okay, that's where we are with it. Let's dive into some things. Okay. Will I get the job at Aritzia? I did the interview in a Zoom meeting a couple of days ago, and I'm feeling unsure about how I did in terms of articulating myself correctly and all that stuff. Listen, guys. If I'm never sure how I'm doing on a job or whatever, I pray on it and I ask God to send someone to show. Depends on how much I want the job. I'll say that much. But we'll have a look at the cards and see the outcome in terms of the dynamics for yourself for the most part. But just for future reference, literally, even my current job, when I interviewed, my boss still to this day says that it was the best interview that he's had in the last 2 years. And this is what he was saying last year. But as soon as he actually took me on board, he had some buyer's remorse because I let him know about my dyslexia. Because really, all it was is that I channel constantly all the time. I'm a radio, so I'm constantly busy in other places whilst I'm supposed to be all the way attuned to my day-to-day mundane job. So yeah, sidebar story. That was a story time quickly for y'all. But yeah, if you want it, pray on it. And if you know that you have the skill sets, like whatever it is that you weren't able to say in the meeting, set a space in meditation and visualization and send that via email to the person that did your interview. Let them know how well you would be in the role. Also, like check your heart and really check and see if you really do want the job, and then also ask God to then let one of his angels actually deliver that message for you as well, because they want people that are going to be able to fulfill the job. And if you're capable of fulfilling the job, then you got a part. Okay, it's all yours. But no, let's go and unpack the cards. Sorry, I got carried away. Let's dive into it. Okay, so let's have a little look. Aritzia, what's the outcome for my YouTube account? What do you see? Okay. Ah. Yeah. I don't know that you got this situation from what I can see here. So this is kind of where we are with the situation, not necessarily in our best magicianry with the dynamics of the situation. So I don't know that. I think you. I don't know that you are that memorable. I think that that's the problem with the dynamics of the situation. It's not even about articulating yourself and stuff like that. I think even if you struggle to articulate yourself, you are you didn't present your best confidence, and I think that because of that, the person that interviewed you doesn't necessarily believe in your ability, I guess, to do the job. And that's what they're sort of questioning in terms of the situation. And what will be their decision, guys? Okay. We're gonna look and see because I chose the right deck for it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do with this situation, because for me personally, I'm gonna send my team on the job. Do you want the job? Like truly want the job? And if so, why? Because we're gonna send a download to them now in this space on the job. And I think you'll get it by Wednesday. Why? Why do you want the job? Because we gotta present that why. Basically, you because you weren't as confident as you needed to be in this space, we're gonna send them a load of download now. Okay. But because you didn't present your best confidence in this space, and I don't know why, because I actually think you're capable of the job, and I think you do a really good job. Yeah, I would really help. It would really help my mental health. That would be able to quit the job that I'm working at college and be able to focus on 2 jobs here at home. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. That's why. That's a good why. And I think even now, like my ears burning with the situation. I think what I would say to you, being at home, be open. Be open my YouTube account, because new hobbies can be birthed in that space for you. Okay. And yeah, new hobbies can be birthed in that space for you. Definitely keep yourself open to like the different downloads and channels of thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna sort of find yourself in a 2-year training camp before you know it. You're going to grow tremendously, I guess, within the first couple of years, just in terms of like new potential, new possibilities that will present itself. But again, that's why they would give you this opening to the space. And in the future, put some respect on your name. Okay. When you go into the job interview, like they need you. Okay. Because you are so busy that you are gracing them with your time. Okay. That part. Maybe not like all the way like that, but seriously, it has to be like one of those types of situations. I need this, you need this, I can fit this for you, you can fit that, because that's literally how life works in terms of the whole process of manifesting, right? God's just trying to answer everyone's prayers all at once. And listen, he's got many children, okay, billions. Imagine that. But yeah, I think you'll kind of get feedback on that situation by Wednesday next week. Okay. Yeah. Be open in the space. That's your guidance. I'm gonna do you know what? I'm gonna pull from this one. What's the guidance on this? My YouTube account. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That's beautiful. It says, God will lead the way, connecting with the living water. They were convinced by the power of miraculous signs and wonders, and by the power of God's Spirit. The sea belongs to him, for he made it. His hand formed the dry land too. That's so nice. No, it is already done, I guess. God's will. God's will. I think that there's some hobbies that are going to be birthed in this space for you, and I think that that is the more important aspect. That's why I asked, why do you want the job? Yeah. What I would say to you, release the spirit of doubt during this Virgo full moon, and allow for yourself to be open to being a little bit more confident about walking into this new chapter. Okay. Hi Virgo, you can donate. I need to get in on, yeah, I don't have my phone, but I do have my good old laptop over here where I can check stuff as well. Okay, so we can do that. Okay, all good, Mama. Thank you. I hope you have a safe travel. Okay. Lots of love to you. All right, guys. Who do we have next on the list? Let's go and dive into some things. Firefly magic. Pounds. I'm in pounds. I think that's kind of how that go. Oh, there you are, Firefly Magic. Good to know that you're still here. And who's after Firefly Magic? Mariana, are you still here as well? Just to sort of take a little bit of a rotor call to see who's here. It's £3 for a question. Oh, and our battery is low. Just so you know. Sorry, I was about to get into Backstreet Boys there. Showing my age, okay? Showing my age, if you will. Okay, let me get these in here. Charging. There we go. Nicely done, huh? Okay. Sorry, y'all. My IG is gone. My IG is gone. What's to come between me and... Okay, sorry. Let's get you up on the screen and let's get your question answered. Okay, we're not doing too bad, y'all. We might be like, before you know it, we might actually be able to get off of here in 3 hours. Not bad at all. What's to come next between me and Scorpio in terms of concrete actions from him? Okay. What's Scorpio's next move? Oh, dang. Sorry, I'm going to get your question up, Firefly. Okay, what's Scorpio's next move? Oh. Okay, dang. Oh. Internalized energy. Okay, well, safe to say he's not in his high priest vibe. don't know that he's taking much of any action, babe. I don't know that he is actually, yeah, I don't know that he's actually taking any action. Um, I'm presuming there's been not much movement into something like solid. It's basically going to be more of what is. Okay, let's look. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see that part. I can see that part. That's exactly it. Okay, that's exactly it. Um, mm, that's why they're avoiding taking like responsibility, I guess, like with the situation. Okay, that's their next move. Let's see how things will actually play out for you guys moving forward as well. I get you, girl. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What's the outcome for these guys in terms of the situation? Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Shit. Damn, y'all. Similar cards from the other deck of tarot as well. We actually have the Hierophant, which is basically the High Priest. We've got it upright in this deck as far as the outcome, because that's the intention, I guess, overall. But we've still got a lot of this Nine of Swords energy here. Intense anxiety about the whole situation, actually, which is a little bit. I think, oh, give Scorpio a break. I don't know what is wrong with him for the most part, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with him for the most part, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm. No idea what anxiety about. I think it's whether or not like I think are you guys kind of in a friend-ish zone? Because I think that that's really the qualm with this. That's like the thing that they're questioning if they want to just worried about what people think. Well, I think yeah, just in terms of like, are you guys yeah, 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 yeah. I think that that's the do you guys have like a mutual friendship circle as well? Because I think he might be like more so concerned potentially in that capacity. Do you guys have mutual friends? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, people keep saying that. I need to update my link then. No, PayPal did update the terms. Okay. My bad, Virgo. It is consciously co-letter. I think that's what it is. Consciously co-netter. Yeah. Um, yes, Virgo, we want to be able to really get an understanding, not Virgo, Firefly magic. We want to really be able to get an understanding of the concerns, but I think that spells it out in itself. I think he might be concerned about the dynamics if it's a work situation, because it is a little bit of outside noise and it is a lot of overthinking. I think that there is chemistry, but I don't know that. I think if he were to do something like that, he would want it to be like, sure, I guess, that it's something for longevity. And I don't know that he sees that potentially. So I don't know that he's going to act on it. And again, that's because I think that he thinks that this isn't something that he could take up long term, being in that type of environment, as far as like where you guys met and stuff, which isn't really like true per se. I mean, it's a point, it's a valid point, but it's not entirely really true, to be fair. I think he's kind of like shot it down before it's even been given an opportunity to be given life, to be honest. So he doesn't really know. But yeah, I don't think he's going to act on anything, my love. Just being honest, on the situation. What's the guidance in that case for Firefly magic? Okay. Don't look for a yes sign. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he wasn't happy another guy gave me attention. No, he's not. Okay, so that's the thing. There's an attraction there, and I think that there's hey Red Skies, thanks for the like and sub. Um and I'm like, then move your butt. No, I do get you with that. I do get you. I think with I think he's concerned that like everybody's going to be involved in the situation because it would be. I think if he knew that y'all could have your relationship and have it private, I think then he would be a little bit more enticed, I guess, to be able to kind of like maybe unpack it. But I think because he doesn't want to kind of mix that space and create too much chaos basically in that space. um that's really where the concern's actually coming from, and it's, I guess, a logical thought. I think he's just trying to think logical about the situation, which is cool. But yeah yeah how do you see it moving forward as far as the outcome? Yeah, because I think if he knows that, because basically there's already so much office politics. um I think it's one of those things where he doesn't want this also to be one of those situations that kind of like erupts. And I think that there's some feelings there. Like, I think that there's some feelings there, and he's definitely wanting to maybe explore some of those feelings. Right, guys? Yeah, he definitely wants to be able to explore some of those feelings. Um, yeah. Yeah, he definitely wants to be able to. So he may lean toward it if we had a chat on the tight wraps, basically. He'd be a little bit more open because I think the situation being like semi-public in this space, it's like how do you guys act in that space as well, basically finding the right balance in terms of the dynamics and how you guys communicate, and yeah, how you guys just kind of share space basically when you're in that type of environment. Sorry, Virgo, I'm going to go and check for you on that one. But yeah, and if she does dive into that, how do you see that playing out for them? Sorry. Okay, Virgo, we've got you on the list. Shoot me your question, Mama. Well, I'm saying Mama, I presume you're female. Uh, Correct me if I'm wrong there too. Outcome for them. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. You guys will kind of get open to the idea. Um, yeah, you guys will get open to the idea if you guys are able to have that discussion. Um, yeah, it does seem that there's a little bit of does seem like there's a little bit of setbacks here and there as well. So, like I said, be mindful of it because I think it's a case of you guys learning how to share space with everyone. Um, but they have a romantic connection with you and they'd like to get to know you more, I guess. They feel, yeah, they're attracted to you. So I think that if they were able to know more about what the I'm responsible and mindful to, yeah, okay, that's good to know because I think that they, yeah, I think that they would sort of want to have a space of that nature as well. So yeah, have a conversation and yeah, I hope you guys are able to because it's a different thing. Like what I see in this space with you guys crossing, I guess, that bridge. Um, it does. You guys will have to figure out how to be in this space, and it gets interesting because it's like uh private information, I guess, private knowledge. So yeah, it's very interesting. But yeah, good luck with it, girl. Okay. You guys have some more chemistry together, so I hope that it does pan out. Red skies, you can sit in on this, all new to me. Okay, cool. Plenty of what? No, definitely, definitely, 100%. I think for him, it was more a case of having everybody be involved in everything. That's his main concern. It's not really just the like having the work romance. It's just yeah, having other people sort of like be involved. That's the main thing. Hey, Rachel. I think the list is pretty much closed. You know, we had okay, we had so Sarabi who asked to be added to the list from take accountability. So they were going to be added to the list. They dropped in their question. You guys can stick around there and see if anybody sort of like misses their spot, actually, because we're about to go and get on to the next reading. We've got Virgo, who's going to be our donation reading tonight, actually. Yeah, Virgo. I do still have the list. I do. It's here. I do. I starred the list, thankfully, because I think Smara's gone off to sleep now. It's pretty late, okay? So do I have to come? Listen, no, your turn hasn't come yet, Sarabi. You're like literally right at the end, to be honest. All good, all good. Red skies. Yeah, you'll probably have to come back another time. I don't know who's in the room actually. You can stick around and see if somebody misses their reading. That's usually what others do, to be fair, and see if they can catch their little window of opportunity because we kind of go for a little while here. Okay. Virgo, do you have your question for me? Good stuff. Okay, that's what we like. Virgo's our donation reading, guys. Just so you guys know, I now have to sort of like cover, you see me going live on IG as well. So I'm covering the expense of doing all of that for you guys and coming to hang out with you guys. So that's actually what the donations are going towards now. We're actually going to be developing the reusable sanitary towels project separately in a different capacity and in a different dynamic as well, because we're going to get that up on the Amazon shops because we've already done the prototype and testing. So we're good to go. We're good to go, guys. Yay. But now, yeah, just so you guys know, that's actually where your donations go to this whole setup, actually, to cover the cost of that. Because it now costs me, because StreamYard was only giving me a couple of hours a month for free. Okay. You guys can see I'm going to go through that in this live alone. So that wasn't going to work for me. Let's dive into your question, Virgo. My throat is super dry, actually, tight. Oh, I didn't realize, Virgo. Sorry, I just saw the incoming. Oh, Fabian. Okay. Hey, Fabian. Oh, yeah. Chin's my name as well. I see why they brought you to me for this reading. That's my name as well. Oh, thank you, Sakshi. I appreciate you. Honestly, you guys are the ones that are doing it with me. I appreciate you guys. If you guys, weren't a part of the collective, there would be no need for some of these assignments, Okay, so where are we? Just a curiosity on her feelings for me. May Queen, how does she feel towards Fabian? Okay. Thank you. It's a whole story, Fabian. Let's unpack the cards, shall we? Let's see. We've got lots to talk about. Okay. Let me move those over and make some space for you. Okay. Sorry, I'm just having a little look at it. Let me receive it, process, and then I'll be able to compute back to you. Hey, Egyptian famous. Free list is closed, I believe. Yeah, free list is closed. We've got 2 more spots on the donation list, and then that's closed as well. Okay, so let's see. Where are we? A lot of internalized feelings on the situation. There is a little bit of a lack of closure in terms of whether or not this could be something casual. I wouldn't say like deeply romantic, but maybe something casual. I think she's given that some thought. Um, but I don't know if she's completely open. I don't think that she's entirely open to it, but I think that's also because she's overthinking a few things. She's got some blocked emotions that she's dealing with. She's not really as open to it as she could be, even though she's curious. Um, Sorry, I'm going to use the romance cards and get a little bit of clarity on the dynamics here. Talk to me, guys. Her feelings towards Fabian. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. I think, yeah, I think it's a similar sort of dynamic, I guess. I don't know that she's going to want to dive into it head first romantically. I think she questions that. Something casual, like I said, but not anything significant long term. When I say casual, I don't even mean like a fling. I mean more on a friendship level. If it grows into something romantic organically, I think she still has some fears around that, but she would be willing to let that develop um, potentially. But she has some control issues with the whole dynamic. She'd want to control just the way that everything kind of pans out for the most part. 'Cause I think she has her own concerns. Yeah, a little bit of a flirt. Okay, she likes a good flirt. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Um, I don't know that she's going to sort of act on any feelings per se. I think that there's an attraction, yes, but will that materialize into anything? I don't think so. I don't think that she's willing to act on these feelings. I think that she herself is navigating through some blocked emotions on the situation. Um, And even though it feels a little bit like unfinished business, I think she's prepared to finish it like that, like unfinished business for the most part, at least at this time. That's not really, yeah. I don't know that that's going to change anytime soon, to be honest. What's the outcome? Let's see. Let's ask the cards and see actually. Thank you. Yeah. Separation and calling in a soulmate. I think that that's the ultimate and the dynamic on the situation. I think that there's an attraction there, but I don't see it materializing into anything. I think it's more so to do with the dynamics of things, actually. I think it's kind of like the other person um, not wanting to mix work and play, I guess. But also, I think for them, they question how well you guys actually fit overall on certain things as well. So that's why I said that they would be open to something casual, but not really a relationship or romantic situation that's leading to. So I just don't think that they see themselves with you in that capacity, I'm afraid. Yeah. I just have to sort of be completely honest as well, because this is literally what they said in terms of the outcome as well. Separation and calling in a soulmate. So yeah. Let's see what the guidance is for you in terms of that situation. However, let's see what the guidance. What's the guidance? What's the guidance for Fabian? Yeah. They said it's a no, but remain positive on the situation. There's a better compromise just in terms of being able to navigate through the space. Yeah. There's an attraction, but I think that they don't want it to be like on Front Street for you guys. And I think that they probably would be coming into this space with some previous relationship baggage as well, which is probably why they don't necessarily have a full capacity for like a relationship or anything right now. Yeah. What does he do? Okay. Unlikely, yeah. Yeah. Unlikely, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I hope that that was useful for you, though. I think it's not necessarily anything that's going to develop. I don't think in this case, even having a conversation in comparison to the other reading, because they already have like some chemistry, they can work their way with that dynamic. But I think with this, that person, she's already yeah, she's already blocking her own personal like emotions. Potentially, there's emotions. I'll say this to you: there's an attraction there towards you that could potentially grow, but I do think that they have their own baggage. So they actually aren't. They don't have the emotional capacity for anything with yourself romantically. So I don't think that is going to sort of materialize into anything. And the stars aren't necessarily aligned. It's an unlikely air is how they like to put that one. Um, so yeah, that's kind of how that situation will pan out. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm sorry I didn't have better news, but yeah, that's the news. I hope that that was useful for you though. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Let's dive into some things as well. No, that's okay. Thank you for stopping in and sharing space with us. We appreciate you. Okay. Who we got next on the list? We're actually doing pretty good, guys. We are moving. We have Mariana. Is Mariana in the room? Mariana. Egyptian famous. You might be able to get a read. Oh, there we go. Oh, Mariana, I'm so excited for you. Okay, we love that. Listen, you managed to get in there tonight, and by the grace of God, we're actually moving fairly quickly. You're like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth, and we're already on the fifth, and we're like less than 2 hours in. That's pretty good. Okay, considering that we started like 20 odd minutes in on the first question. So we're moving tonight. I love this for us. I might actually be out of here in 3 hours. No figures. Okay, what's your question, Mama? Let's dive into some things. Let me get something. I'm probably going to have to go and grab some more water soon because my throat's dry. It gets dried out from like the air hitting it. Okay. Sorry. Oh, snap. That's the question. Oh, yes, please, beautiful. Take accountability is no longer here. So, because basically they were on my IG, but the IG got thrown off the live after the first hour. So if we can, thank you for that, Smara. I actually thought you might have gone off to sleep because it's late as well. But yeah, if you can take accountability. Unfortunately, they got taken out of the race. And if we can have, sorry, I'm going to go to their name because I saw their question. Sarabi. This is how you spell their name. Sarabhi. Yeah. If we can get them up instead, that would be really useful. Yeah. Is that the question, Mariana? What awaits you in 2 weeks? Yeah. Just wanted to check. Oh, and here is the original list as well. Smara, I'm gonna star it as well. Oh. Okay. Let's see. What awaits Mariana in 2 weeks? What awaits Mariana in 2 weeks? 2 weeks time. What do you see? Okay. Coming out of isolation. Are you going to be a social butterfly in a couple of weeks, Mariana? What's going on? Let's have a look and see. Yes, please. Beautiful. Much appreciated. Sorry. I went out of the frame there for a second. I'm getting hot, guys. I'm about to start hot flushing again. I'm gonna keep me a pack of ice somewhere around just for when I start to overheat. Listen, life is different at 35 and above. The body needs so many different things, especially as a female. Dang. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, so let me dive into your unfolding for the next couple of weeks, Mariana. Let's see. Um, Clarify. Ooh. We definitely have some stability, grounding for you in the next couple of weeks. What's your sun sign? This feels like Saturn energy for you. Sorry, I'm like literally. You guys can't see what's going on like from here down, but I am literally stripping. Okay. Aquarius. Okay. 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 Sorry, I'm trying to think. Interesting. Okay, sorry. Let me continue. Choco Poco. Well, sorry, I'm gonna use my and fan myself whilst I hello, Choco Poco. I don't know if everybody's here, but you will, yeah, you'll have to sort of wait and see if there's anybody who misses their spot. The free list is damn, I am actually sweating, y'all. The free list is closed. There's 2 spots available on the donation list, or you can stick around and see if anybody misses their spot. I don't know if I've seen Jay in the room for a minute. I don't know if Green Rose is still in the room. So yeah, Sakshi, I've seen. Sakshi's let it be known that they're gonna go for a nap at some point, I think. I don't know if she's sort of like popped back in. But yeah, so you can see how that goes. Clarify. Let's get some insights into this. Oh, yay, Sakshi. Okay, you did. You're back. How was your nap? Was it a good nap? Literally, this is what just keeps coming up for you. We got some like stability really grounding itself for you in the next yeah. Okay, the stability is coming from you being conservative in doing your mapping and future planning on certain things. Okay, you've got some stuff coming up in the next couple of weeks. Okay, let's dive into some things, man. Let's see. Let's talk about the unfolding of the 2 weeks. Thank you, guys. I like that. Look at that. No, I wasn't able to sleep. My insomnia didn't let me. Well, it's okay. Your insomnia decided here was more important. Okay? And we love having you. I'm sorry, though. I know what that's like. Such a challenge. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Smara. I know what that's like. The downloads, just the mind's constantly ticking away. Okay, let's see. Oh. Do you? Oh, sorry, girl. Let me go and find your question. I didn't even store it. Silly me. Let me store it, Mama. My bad. Yeah. Do you have a blast from the past? Has Mercury retrograde brought you any gifts just yet? Because something from the past might be coming up. I say something from the past, but it feels like it's a past situation that's been ongoing. Mm. Sorry. That was genuinely a question, firstly, so that we can unpack the dynamics of what they're sort of like speaking on the cards. Like, has there been a blast from the past um, that has presented itself in the Mercury retrograde? Because if it hasn't already done so, that's really what's going to be playing out over the course of the next couple of weeks. Basically, it seems like an ongoing situation. I take that as a no then. Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking at the dynamics of what this stability is all about. Question. Are you in a relationship, situationship presently? Sorry guys, I'm like eating Skittles. I get tired being on the live, but I get so charged once I'm finished. I've got insomnia. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mariana. Okay. So, someone from the past is going to present themselves, not the ex, but it may be from that timeline. They're going to want to present, sorry. I'm here just like cheering and having a good old time for myself. Um, yeah, someone from the past is coming back to present themselves. Not straight off the bat as like a romantic situation. Um, but it's something that does grow into something. I think they arrive in like 9 to 10 days, possibly 11. Yeah, they're coming in courtesy of the Mercury retrograde. No, it's not the ex, but it's someone from that timeline. Like they were around during the timeline of the ex. Hmm. Okay. And how do you see that playing out? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm just here like, okay. So what I'm seeing with this situation, um, the person that sort of like comes in, they come in with a gesture, basically. some sort of gesture that they're making. But it doesn't really have like it's a short-term sort of situation. Yeah, it's a short-term sort of situation. So they come in quite passively initially. They come in like not being direct, basically, I guess, about their intentions. So that's going to be an interesting one. But it's interesting that you said 2 weeks. Why did you ask 2 weeks? Is that what your intuitive clock was preempting about a 2-week timeline? Because interestingly enough, it's like things start to shift, or they start to present themselves like 9-10 days. Just March. Okay. You wanted to see what was sort of coming. Yeah, towards the end of March, it seems like a blast from the past is coming back into the space to present. They're coming in with a gesture of some sort. Not the ex, but they're from that timeline. And they're quite passive initially. They're not direct, really, about their intentions when they initially come in. Okay? I'm going to see what your guidance is. Navigating something so vague. What's the guidance for our girl Mariana? Navigating. Okay. They said with this situation, the guidance for you when the situation presents itself, meditate. Sorry, I've been having heart chakra activation for like literally the whole of this Virgo full moon season. I'm Virgo rising, so I've been getting supercharged. My avatar's been navigating through some heart chakra activation. That one just pulsed me. Whew, intense. But yes, the situation, the unlikely heir will clear with this dynamic, this situation. I'm intrigued. Keep me posted on this, because they're being quite like vague in essence, and I do get there's aspects to the situation that you basically have to go through because your tests will be in there, and especially because it's like, I guess, the Mercury retrograde season, you're going through your testing season as well. It's just probably why they're being a little bit vague on it, but yeah, they're saying meditate on the answers, and you'll find your outcome is actually yes to the question that they come and gesture, basically. Your answer will be yes because the stars have aligned for a yes. But keep me posted on what this yes is for, girl, because this is going to be interesting. Yeah, I like that for you. We like yeses. They're usually like additions. They're like green light zones. Yeah, thank you. They're like green light zones in the universe. So it'd be interesting to see what the stars have aligned for you and your blast from the past. Okay. All right, Mariana, thank you for that. We are doing so well. Sorry. We're not prideful, but we're medium humble too. Okay. Okay. I think Samara created me a new list as well. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you for your question and your time. I think I'm gonna go and get some more water as well, guys. My throat is doing the mostest. Oh, I just saw the list. What just happened? Okay. Green Rose. I don't think I've seen Green Rose in here in a minute. This is an old friend from school, apparently. Um, and I can't, for the life of me, recall who it might be, to be honest. Look, guys, we might actually even be finishing out. Who's in the room now? Let me start there, actually. Who's in the room now? Because I haven't seen Jay for a while. Oh, Sachi, it's yoga already. Look at that, girl. We are on the 2 hours mark. Okay, considering that we started the show 20 minutes late. That part, okay, we are doing good. Snap. When I said come back in 2 hours, I was hopeful, girl. I was hoping. Um, yes, Mara, please, because we may need to update the list after Sakshi as well. Give Smara a heart in the chat so she can add you to the list who's here so that we can update the list because I haven't seen Green Rose for ages. Jay, I haven't seen for ages. Sammy, I don't know if she's here because I know Sammy usually pops out and pops back in because she knows how it works in these streets. Okay. But yeah, let us know. And Sarapi, I don't know if you're still here as well. But yeah. Sakshi, we might be ending on you tonight, girl, and we might be going to bed early tonight. Listen, if they are giving, oh, Sakshi, you've already come with your question. Sorry. Oh, Sakshi. Okay, making me blush. BTW, your beauty is much accentuated today. Oh, with makeup on. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. Okay. You're a natural beauty all the time when I'm up here sweating my life away. Okay. Trust me, guys. I'm like, mom, literally so uncouth. But I can't help it. I just have to be me, guys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought to do a cute little beat today to go and hang with mum. Listen, they usually always have their faces slayed, okay, when I'm going out with them. But mum decided she was just coming out today, all nice and cash and cutesy. So it was just me and my sis that like was beat to the gods, okay? We had the face ready. Okay, let me find your question as well. And sorry. Hey, Ari girl, you might be able to be added, girl, because we're like now just updating the list. And if you are, like, you might be the only one on the list at this point. Okay. This might, yeah, exactly. Oh, did you not get a notification? Oh, girl. Probably because I haven't been on here for a minute as well. They're just like, I have been live for a whole 2 hours, girl. Okay. I'm sorry, babe. Guys, let's get on that, man. Let's get our people in the room. Snap. Oh, sorry, babe. But listen, you might be the only one on the list after Sakshi at this point because you might be the one that made it back to the room. And we are finishing after this dynamic as well. So we might be finishing at 3 hours tonight, guys. We're like in the season of manifesting. Okay, so Sakshi, may I ask current feelings or thoughts of Jamshir towards me? Okay. Let's dive into it. Let's see. Okay. Jamshir, what's their feelings towards our girl, Sakshi? Okay. Thank you. Okay. They're a little bit confused actually when it comes to the situation with you. There's a lack of closure there, because it didn't actually, like, it's not as firm, like, so it's not a traditional situation. Basically, it's not a traditional relationship dynamic or situation, so they're slightly confused is how they feel about you, to be honest, or their current feelings towards you. um yeah, yeah, there's a lack of closure there though. Mm, yeah, they're confused. Their entire actions are based around confusion in terms of their feelings. Mm. Let's unpack that. Okay. Right. Right. Oh, and by the way, guys, I'm not going to be able to be live for, like, I think I might be live at the end of the month. Definitely not next weekend. I'm going to have my nephews next weekend. Um, so yeah, just a heads up. Okay. No, definitely. Okay, definitely. That's why I want to unpack the confusion. Okay, because I'm like, what is there to be confused about? Like, I get the sense that it's not a traditional relationship. It doesn't materialize like that, basically, and there's still a lack of closure when it comes to that. I think they might even just be confused on how it ended, even. Interesting. Let's really unpack some of that stuff. I'm confused. Why? Why confusion? Okay. Okay. He wished me on my birthday, which was on the 30th of December. That's the last time we had a small convo. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting because you guys' a whole dynamic is very confusing, basically. It is so interesting because, like, the bottom of the deck, let me show you. The bottom of the deck on this lot of tarot, we've got the um, Ace of Swords, and on the bottom of this one, we've got it upright. However, again, Ace of Swords. So the whole theme for you guys is to, like, ace this. Like, that's the thing that you guys have to, like, really get on point. But let's get a little bit more clarity on this. Oh, dang. Sorry. You guys are going to be, even me going into the space, I'm like, oh, if I sit here, I'm going to get confused because it's like going into this little mind space with you guys. Yeah. Just to explain it. Exactly. Because that's what is going to be clarified. That's what needs to be done in order to get to the upright Ace of Swords energy, right? Because that's what the actions just very confusing because he's in that state of confusion. So I don't know that there's anything that's there, basically. Um, just in terms of him being able to move, like, okay, so when I say I don't know that there's anything there, I don't know that there's anything there to maintain a certain level of consistency, basically, that alleviates said confusion. Do you understand? So yeah, let me just have a little look here and see, anyways, what they're saying. How do we get from reverse Ace of Swords to upright Ace of Swords? And see what the confusion's about. Okay. Mm, okay. hmm Okay. Okay. Have you expressed that you want something? Oh, hi, Leanne from Halifax in the UK. We love that. I didn't realize that Facebook was still engaging you guys, but welcome, welcome. Um, so my question to you, Sachi, have you put it across about wanting a oh, would you like to be added to the list, Leanne? I think the list is actually updating itself. I don't think anybody else is here by yourself and Ari. So you guys might be the final two closing out the space. No, I haven't expressed anything as such. Last time in October, I didn't tell him that I can't talk to him much because I don't want to fall in love with him again. Oh. Okay. And I get that because I can see that there's blocked emotions and both of you guys are blocking the emotions. Why are you guys doing that? Can I ask? Also, his birthday wish was very sweet, so I actually said that it made my day fully, and he was astonished. Hmm. Why are you guys blocking feelings? Um, do I have to ask if there's a third party involved? Sorry, because that's usually Shikima, the dynamics are same as Amina's getting. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm asking if it's a third party dynamic or situation with this space. Because usually that's what when I see like blocked energies, there's usually other people basically that God's trying to there's other people God's trying to consider, isn't it? It's how those things work. So he shuts off certain taps, certain flows of energy. Okay. Okay, I understand the confusion now. I understand the confusion. Okay, got it. Got it. Because literally, when I got into that little cupboard, into that mind space, as soon as you get in, when it comes to you, that file is just a cloud of confusion. And once I couldn't go through it to unpack it, that's why I'm kind of like, I wanted to go around it by asking the questions to really get the clarity on the other side. So now I've got a little bit more clarity. Let's have a little look at his thoughts towards you because his feelings is very confusing due to blocked emotions. Now I understand why they're blocked. So let's dive into it a little and see. Okay. Let's see. What are Jamshire's thoughts then towards Sakshi? Confusion. Girl, we're now back. I don't know if you can see. We're now back with the Ace of Swords in reverse. Okay. Sorry. I'm telling you, it's like the theme for y'all. Okay, just confusion, it's pure confusion. It's so confusing. Okay. 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 Basically confusion. We've got indecision about the lovers dynamic, indecision about partnership, indecision about coming together and unifying in love. He's being cool, calm, and collected about it, but yeah, there's definitely an indecision. Do you guys have a past? And who's the one that's married now? Is it yourself or him? Or are you both sort of like moved on with respective partners, just so that I can understand the dynamics fully on this one? Because I get the confusion, but it also seems like there's confusion because there's suppressed feelings, which that works differently. Understandable, he himself admitted that he tries hard to control himself from falling for me. This, he said in July. Yeah. That means thoughts like this do cross his mind, like having feelings for me, missing me, etc. Okay. It's him, love. Okay. Okay. That's why he's indecisive about. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's why he's indecisive about the coming together in the partnership. My bad, girl. I was pondering whether or not your space was also taken and accounted for as well. Okay. Girl, he's not confused. Okay. Um, he's just lying to himself. That's more it. When I say that he's just lying to himself, and I want people to understand, you know, with the dynamics of things, I think with the space here, were you guys together before the marriage situation sort of like transpired, or did you guys have a connection whilst that was developing? Let me get a little bit more of an understanding, because they're telling me some stuff and I'm trying to. Okay, yes, in 2021 it was long distance. Okay, and he since has a situation since then, or was that also like, okay, because it was long distance, was that developing during the long distance? Do you know? Sorry, he's just confused. Actually, he revealed his marriage after a year of our long distance. Okay, which came as a shock. I can imagine, because why I asked is because they're really telling me stuff. So I'm just getting you to confirm for me what they're telling as far as like the dynamics of that situation. Came to know he has been married since 2018. Okay, I met him in 2021. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think there's kids involved in that situation as well. From what I can sense, there's at least a couple or two kids. Um, which is also okay. 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 I sense too. They may have miscarried. Yeah. Okay. How do you see this playing out then, moving forward? Yeah. How do you see it playing out? Let's make it clear, please, and thank you. Thank you. Lack of closure. Lack of closure. He's stepping out on his wife, looking elsewhere. He would do that to any future partner too. You're right there, but sometimes there's a karmic unfolding of things that has to play out in terms of his habit will definitely develop, and that's something that has to kind of like play itself out. It depends on what astrologically brought this to connection. That's why I'm even asking so many questions, Sakshi, to really get an understanding, because this is based on an astrological placement to do with the Mars energy in the dynamics in his other relationship. When I say his other relationship, obviously this isn't a relationship in terms of the dynamics there, because it's no longer. But with that situation, they have a Mars conjunction in terms of their placements. And that is the thing that basically brought you into the space as his temptation in their marriage, I guess. And obviously his curiosity peaked on the situation. Yeah. Well, this is the dynamic. These are the things that we must learn, girl. These are the things that we're here to learn. So she is right. Leanne is right. Unless he learns how to navigate and deal with those types of dynamics, I think what happened with the dynamic with you, with yourself, was that your Mars placement was a little bit more complementary to his Mars placement, which is what drew and attracted him to you in the space in the first place, which is why there's this confusion, because really, that's why I said that he's kind of like lying to himself in terms of Madame, the wife. Like I said, I think that they've even sort of potentially gone through a miscarriage, because there's 2 children, unless there's a child that you don't know about or aren't made aware of. But yeah, I think there might have been a child prior to 2022, to be honest. But yeah, that situation is going to play out as a lack of closure in terms of the dynamics. Why? Because he continues to be curious and indecisive about that situation when it comes to you, but it's more of a placement. My grandfather's day of death is exactly the same day as his wedding. Oh, dang. Okay. He didn't have any kid before 2022. That's for sure. He only had one in 2022. Yeah, that might have been the miscarriage before 2022. Okay. I'm sensing a child that was, it's got a connection between the two of them before 2022 as well. So they may have miscarried before 2022. Yeah. Because one presence is stronger in spirit than the other as far as a child. Yeah, this is going to continue to be a lack of closure situation. A question to you on this. I'm going to ask you this situation as well. Are you open to anything romantically? Because obviously, if you're holding a flame with Jamshare, the universe is going to close off other possibilities for yourself. So, high possibility is they've been married since 2018. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because that's probably their rainbow baby since the other child. Um, but yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm asking about this situation, because I think the connection um, may be holding you back from other possibilities. And from what I see, it's all confusion, my love. It's all confusion, and all it can bring is more confusion. I'm not going to lie. It was all pretty confusing. Um, I don't know that I'll put it to you like this. Um, because you guys were, you mean it's only confusion and confusion. Yeah. Um, the situation felt the way that it did based on you guys' mask placement. And that was the thing that kind of like brought you guys together. It was really quite intense, really, really quickly, actually. It kind of like felt straight away like you guys knew each other, shared a lot of what seemed like similar values and interests. And that's nice. I think he, do you know if his marriage was an arranged marriage? Sorry, I have to ask that question. Okay, 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 okay. That's why. That's why. Okay, understood. Will someone else take a person who is meant for us? Sometimes there can be delays, never denial, because destiny is inevitable. That's like an inevitable timeline, but it can be delayed basically by foul play. Um, jealousy, uh, like jealousy and envy is usually the two things that basically like infiltrates timelines for people and may cause delays, but never denial, because that's God's will. So it's always going to be fulfilled because God's will above all, basically. But there can be some delays in the process that feels like denial. Okay. And the whole point of those types of dynamics as well is for I guess for lack of a better way of putting it, for the devil to kind of like cause you to kind of lose faith type thing. But destiny has a way of just being destiny. It's an inevitable timeline and it will play itself out inevitably. Um, oh, damn, girl. Okay. We met on the 1st of the 2nd, 2021. Okay. Yeah, I think that's why your confusion and a curiosity for him in that case. Because that was the thing I was trying to understand. I feel like the confusion. So when I go into a little mind, this is why I asked you guys. That's why I even asked Mara earlier, like, do we have permission from this person to read into their space? Because obviously I'm going to go into people's mind space. As soon as I went into his mind space, it was literally a cloud of confusion. Like I said, now that cloud, which was big, this seems smaller. There's less confusion, like less confusion. On first fasting day of Ramadan of 2021, he actually promised to love me forever doesn't necessarily mean commitment. And on first fasting day of Ramadan 2022, he revealed his marriage. Whoa, heavy days. Tell me about it, girl. Okay, I broke a sweat in that one. Okay, imagine I'm supposed to be fasting, and this is what I'm going to have to process during my fast, you know? So definitely heavy, babe. But yeah, it seems like it's going to continue to be a lack of closure situation. I don't know. I'm going to say this to you in terms of this space for you, because you carry this flame for him. You don't have the capacity for anybody else, and he has a whole other life. Like, he's got his wife, he's got his now physical a child here, because I'm convinced there's someone from before then. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that the connection that you guys had. That's why I asked about the whether or not it was an arranged marriage, because I think that that's what caught him off guard with the situation with you. Do you see what I'm saying? And that's why the universe utilized yourself, I guess, to test and tempt him. I don't know how well he passed the test because he led into the temptation, but he also is being called into a part of himself, which is the bigger question. Like I said, the dynamics of their Mars arrangement doesn't seem to be like it. It doesn't seem to be complementing each other, basically. He wants his cake and eat it. You deserve better, and you will get better if you allow yourself to move on. He has matured a lot since then. What's the hope with this situation? Because it's not going to actually materialize physically. Like, it's what's it called, a lack of closure situation, and that's how it's going to sort of like continue to play out, because the Chariot means there's no movement with the situation moving forward, and that's an inevitable. That's God's will in the dynamics of the situation as well. And the lack of closure, there's no moving forward. So for yourself, I want to ask, what do you want, I guess, in terms of like your space and situation? Because he's holding a flame. I ain't hoping for anything, but just a curiosity if he feels the same for me and if he misses me as I do. There is a missing, but I think for yourself, I'm not gonna lie, Sakshi, if you want some love, throw some of this missing in the Virgo full moon eclipse. Because there isn't really any capacity or space for you and him. That situation's already closed. Just because of the dynamics of the situation. That's why I asked if it was an arranged marriage, because it felt like he was basically compelled in that situation, outside of himself, and it wasn't necessarily his desire per se. Of course, there is a desire, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I actually want it on a stubborn note. You know what I mean? No, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so what I mean is, that flame that you're carrying for him here, because you're carrying that in your heart space, it's kind of giving mixed signals to the universe, telling the universe that you don't necessarily have the capacity, but at the same time, you're telling the universe that you want to find love. So the universe is kind of bringing you people, but it's not really bringing you people like people that are like actually compatible to you. It's just more so people that is going to make it safe for you to say no, because you're already carrying this flame anyways, and you can continue to allow for that flame to burn. So What I was referring to, because there's a Virgo full moon, is also an eclipse moon. Okay. It's probably a good time to be able to start to like open yourself up to other possibilities, like genuinely on an emotional level, and really starting to be able to sort of like cultivate it. Yeah, I don't have a single male interaction anymore. Moreover, I don't have the capacity to exactly. That's why we gotta pull a little bit of jam shit out, okay, so that we can make space for the potential of something else or something new that can actually give you an opportunity to find some companionship. Because, like I said, he's got like a whole situation going on over there. For yourself over here, the longer you're emotionally connected to that space, the less you have capacity to be able to manifest what you deserve in terms of that. Unfortunately, the dynamics of the situation is when you came in, it wasn't going to be it was just going to be a test, to be quite like frank. It was going to be a test for him, and it wasn't going to materialize into anything. Yeah, it wasn't going to materialize into anything just based on the dynamic of how things actually sort of like panned out with the dynamics when you sort of came into the space. So great opportunity with this Virgo full moon. We've actually got another, I think the Aries new moon's actually that one would be a really good one to start to manifest. So release Jamshir in this Virgo full moon, okay? And then for the Aries new moon, that's going to be an eclipse as well, a partial eclipse, I think. Manifest your new man. Oh, it is actually that he desires to be with me from his heart space, but actually stops himself from his mind space, considering the circumstances. Definitely 100%. As far as the dynamic, like I said, because of the Mars dynamics with you guys, in terms of the space, that's the thing that has you guys attracted to each other as far as those placements in your charts. Oh, as far as those placements in the charts. But I think for yourself, in all honesty, like, because it's not going to materialize. He's wrong for even entertaining anyone else. You need to move on, as you'll never find happiness with someone like that. Sorry, do not mean to come across as rude, but I've got a family and have been cheated on in the past. Cheating isn't just sexual. I completely agree. And much like you have your experience, so is Sakshi having her experience. She's on the other side of that experience with you. She's also somebody that fell for somebody that didn't even know that there was a potential you in the picture, for instance. So this is actually a great opportunity for yourself to be able to get some healing, getting a little bit of clarity potentially from that perspective in terms of the dynamics on the situation as well, Leanne. But thank you for sharing space and like letting us know. And definitely, I literally had that whole conversation the other day with the guides about like the different levels of cheating. Cheating can even be mental. Actually, just having somebody stimulate you intellectually on that level. If you're not getting that from your partner, and it's something that you're lacking in your relationship, if you go outside and seek it, that's karmically cheating in your relationship as well, and it will come back to bite you in the ass. So just little things, trust me, I get you 100%. Yes, I always stay 1,000% feet away, 1,000 feet away from committed people. Yeah. Do you know what it is? That's what I'm saying. At the time, you were brought in as a test on his part. He failed the test. Safe to say that. And I think also going on for yourself as well, I think this also I don't know when you were manifesting or materializing him potentially. At the time, you were probably already manifesting men who were emotionally unavailable. So personally, myself, um, I would release that pattern, as well as Jamshir and what comes with it as well. You know what I mean? I know she didn't I know she didn't. I feel for her. It must be hurtful, but she deserves someone who will love her. 100%. I agree with you, Leanne. 100%. I don't think Jamshir has the capacity, and I think he should actually let her go, to go on and find someone else. That's why I'm asking her to open her heart space to something else. Tonight, I did feel suffocating energies as I started missing him out of nowhere. As was that his energies? I think you're asking. More than likely, you guys are emotionally. This is the whole like emotional cheating dynamic, right? That's what I decided to. That's why I decided to ask you. Yeah, because there's probably thoughts there, communicating back and forth, sharing mind space, right? Um, but honestly, if you do want something like for yourself, like an actual commitment, for yourself, release him. And I think that test, that kind of like played out the way that it did, he's probably the perfect person to be able to utilize to release married men syndrome. Basically, it's just a dynamic of like what happens with emotionally unavailable men. Um, but yeah, that would be my advice to you on the situation. No, I know you don't even speak to him. It's a birthday situation. It's more so it's not a speaking to, because just like you said, you speak to him a couple of years. Yeah, I can't move on even a bit from him since 2022. Oh, girl, I feel for you because I know what that's like. What was it about him that captured you that deeply? Sorry, guys, I am going to move on. Sorry, I've been here like on Sakshi for a minute, but this is a really big unpacking. Because this, we're working on our girl for a second. Just give me like 8 more minutes at the most, okay? Sorry about that. Uh, who will love her and treat her? Not trying to say her feelings aren't valid as they are times a healer. Oh no, definitely, definitely. Her feelings are valid, and your feelings are valid too, because that's what I'm saying. Both of you guys, even like coming into alignment with each other in this space, it's a great healing experience for both of you guys to really be able to sort of like get an understanding, on both sides, because again, he was the main party, sort of like playing both sides in the situation, as I'm sure that was probably the case for yourself, navigating some of those things. So yeah, you guys both get an opportunity. I'm so sorry, Shakima. I felt the strongest emotional connection with him. Okay, that's because of you guys' Mars energy. That's because of your Mars energy. I don't know what his Mars is, but if you can find out what his Mars is and manifest you another one of those that is single and available and like ready to mingle, then you're onto something. Okay. That's what I can say. It was a Mars connection. That's why the energy was so strong. That's why it was so like intense and explosive all at the same time. Like it's just, yeah, it's very explosive. I was actually having a bad disorder and symptoms weren't stopping since months, but within a few moments of encountering him, it was all magical and my health got better. So that's what, okay. Again, the experience. Okay, so how can I put it? Love vibrates on a certain frequency. So when you're in that space and you guys were probably connecting on a romantic level and you were sort of able to feel these things, it was probably able to sort of like shift your frequency and, take things up a gear. Was it true love between us or just a lesson, Shakima love? Okay. It's not going to materialize physically into anything. And I just have to be honest on it because like it's showing like two major arcanas in the situation. There's so many other aspects to the situation to consider and so many other variables to the situation to consider. It's not going to materialize into anything tangible for you guys. So on his part, it was a lesson for himself because he had already made decisions. He's already locked in on his arranged marriage. So the lesson for himself then was to be able to speak up and all of those things, and that creates a whole bunch of chaos, right? Which is also what some of the confusion was. It's like weighing up the odds of whether or not I want to create this confusion when it comes to the situation. The arranged marriage dynamic does make it a little bit more challenging for himself because he had to grow, I guess, to find love for this person. And I still don't necessarily think that he's there. I think they get on as far as like they have a duty and everything like that. So I think that that was what drew him to yourself because he also felt chemistry there. And I think for both of yourself in feeling that, it felt comfortable, right? Feeling that connection instantaneously, it felt comfortable. I think that's really sort of what assisted in the shift in health. I think you are now releasing positive endorphins, feeling a lot of a higher vibration. For himself, this was definitely a test, and for yourself as well. I would love a general card if possible, please. All good, beautiful. We're gonna get in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna find out what your guidance is for you on the situation, Sakshi, and close out the space because we've actually like, interestingly enough, we was like tooting our horn that we're going so well, and then all of a sudden we kind of like got caught up in the confusion of this all as well. Yeah, he is a very responsible person, so he does fulfill all responsibilities as husband and father. Yeah, no, definitely 100%. So that's also why I'm sort of advising for yourself because we want to see you happy too, mama. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your precious time. No, you're good, beautiful. You're good. You're good. Okay, so the dynamics on the situation, because you wanted to sort of like get an understanding on it. That's what I would love to ask so many more questions to even understand the placements of what was going on in the astros when you guys came together, because I think that there were insecurities that were basically playing out that actually connected you guys at the time in places through the Mars placement. But that relationship dynamic is based on some level of codependency. There's a level of comfort. There's a level of, I guess, what feels like understanding. And those are some of the reasons that the relationship continues to tick over. Is it soulmate connection? Not necessarily. It feels intensely, like I said, because of that mask placement that you guys actually share. And it had to be that strong because you are going to be coming in as his test and he failed. Go figures. I would love to know what retrograde was actually in placement at the time, but whatever retrograde it was, he sat the class and he failed. So yeah. The guidance for yourself on the situation is that it is going to be a codependent situation moving forward. And as long as you're emotionally available in the space to him, you are not going to be able to find the emotional capacity for anything or anybody else. Just bear that in mind. Okay. Is he happy whenever he is in my absence? My absence doesn't affect him at all. Asking about all of this for one last time as I don't want to reopen the chapter again and again. I get it. So it was comfort and emotional stability and codependency with me, right? Yeah. Based on the dynamics of the situation, this was basically it was like a test for him to show him what he could have had he not basically put himself in the position that he did. So his lesson was basically speaking up for himself and utilizing his voice. Um, he continues to be devoted. He continues to be dedicated to his responsibilities, and to the detriment of his own desires, is what that lesson was. So you will continue to be a regret for him, moving forward, as far as what it wasn't, but it's just what it was, to be honest. It's just what it was in terms of the dynamics of the situation. Okay. Yeah, it's very beautiful. But I hope that that was useful for you, because I get you on the not wanting to continue to open up the situation or open it up again. I think that he should stop messaging you on your birthday, to be honest, because it is going to continue to open wounds for you. And because you guys have a certain placement, that question, if you can answer, is he happy wherever he is in my absence? Like, my absence doesn't affect him at all. My question to you, why does it matter? And I have to ask you that question because these are some of the things that continues to allow for him to linger in your heart space and continues to leave your romantic space stagnant. And it's, I wouldn't even call it unfair. It's a disservice to yourself, because you deserve to be able to have that experience. I myself don't know why it matters, because you're basically, me answering that question for you is something to continue to like fuel that flame. I know it does. I know it definitely does, because it's something to be able to continue to fuel that flame. It's Mars energy, so I'm sure it's very passionate and very, very fiery, but let it go. Okay? Let it go. Because even if he feels any type of way, nothing's going to be acted on. The act will continue to be confusion and will only leave you confused because he's confused. That's all you ever get from the dynamics of the situation. So does it really matter? You know what I mean? No, I promise you, I would love it. No, I know, honestly, beautiful. I appreciate you appreciating my honesty, because I want to be honest with you to let you know the dynamics of the situation. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do think that you guys genuinely shared like a connection, and I can see why the connection was so strong and so passionate, because it was supposed to be. He was supposed to be able to find himself before he even got with you. You were a retrograde class, I'm sure. I'm almost certain of it, just based on the dynamics of what you sort of put across. Yeah. But honestly, do yourself a favor, and if you are going to release it, really release it, because it's going to continue to like tug at your heartstrings. And yeah, you know how it is. I get you. You indirectly gave me the answer in a subtle way. You're amazing. I got that my absence does affect him, but as it can't materialize, and that you want me to move on. Exactly. It does affect him. And it's supposed to. It was designed that way to affect him because of the dynamics between you guys and the Mars placement. It was to basically let him know that he made a certain decision and he has to honor that decision, basically. Okay, you're a sort of essentially a karmic experience for him to be able to have, and that time came, and now it's the unfolding. Oh God, guys. Sorry, we kind of got wrapped up in the space there, but it was a lot to unpack, guys. There was a lot there. This feels like you guys may even have like some past life stuff in the mix of stuff, which also sparked that flame the way that it did of familiarity. So there was a whole lot in there, guys. But Jay and Sammy hasn't been here for a good little while. Is Arapi here? And I think who's here? Let me get a little bit of clarity on that. Where's okay. Uh, sorry, I'm like going back to general card. There we go. Your read about my friend's situation was scarily accurate, and my read is accurate too. Yeah, no, genuinely, I think the guides wanted to give your friend some real clear advice on that situation there with that person. Um, and I'm glad that I could like give you a little read on their situation with Jamshir as well. Uh, That's all good. Thank you, Sakshi. Thank you. Okay, girl. We love you and we want to see you happy. Okay. That part. Um, what have we got? Ari. Okay. I don't know. I think you're the only one here now, Ari. I think Leanne might have left after we were sort of like dealing with Sakshi's question. I think there might have been some triggers in this space as well there. In terms of because you know how we are, guys. We have no judgment in this space, okay? Shit. We listen and we don't judge. Definitely. Okay. We're just here to like guide. That's it. We're just here to guide. Do you want to put your question out there, Ari? Shit. We'll leave the judgment to God. He's better at it anyways. We're too busy being human, doing our own human shit. That part. Mm-hmm. Oh, Leanne. Oh, no. Oh, you can't see Leanne's. Oh, interesting. Leanne's on Facebook. Oh, guys, I don't know how all this new technology works. Okay, Leanne is still here. Okay. Okay, Leanne asked me for a sorry once again for asking. So no, that's okay. Honestly, because as soon as I went in and I understood the confusion, like I got that this may have been like everybody else's stuff was pretty small in context, in the unpacking. So you're good. You're good. Thank you. Thank you. No, definitely. Honestly, beautiful. We said the same thing as well. Do you see what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. In this space, we listen and we don't judge. Like as far as like as soon as I pulled the cards and we started to unpack, I realized that it may be a third party situation. Just knowing how God works. That's why there's blocked feelings. That's why there's suppressed feelings because there's other people to consider in certain dynamics. Do you see what I'm saying? And there's no judgment on Sakshi for falling the way that she did. We're here to sort of provide some understanding so that we can grow and learn. I think you asked for a general read, however. Ari, I'm gonna start your question, Ari, and I'm gonna come to you, and I'm gonna finish off and close with you because I know sometimes we get a little bit carried away in the read. So before Leanne misses, did I stall your question as well, Leanne? Misses her opportunity because she's our only one from Facebook tonight. So we're gonna give her an opportunity to go, and then I'm gonna come right back to you, Ari, baby. You're good. We're gonna do a general. Oh, and she said thank you to you as well, Leanne. Okay, she couldn't see your text. But and we love how firm you were for her as well. Okay, that kept me and my firmness on what she deserves because this dynamic is, drawing her creative energy. So we love you too, girl. Okay, thank you for showing up and keeping us, I guess, honest and blunt because that's how we are in these streets. We come here for the blunt and honest truth. Um, oh, I see, Sakshi. There we go. There we go, Leanne. Sakshi said thank you to you as well because you can't see her texts. So I have to show you guys each other's stuff, I guess. But let's go and get Leanne a general read. Let's see. What does our girl Leanne need to know? Guys, let's dive into some things. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you for my like on Facebook. I appreciate you, Leanne. Okay, we're gonna dive into your stuff, Leanne. From what I can see, they're talking to me about you navigating through a recovery. Um, hmm. You're kind of finding your rhythm with. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna put Leanne's thingy up for you, Sakshi, so you can see her message. Sorry, I'm like pen paling for you guys. Oh, you're welcome. Time will heal. You will find the person for you, and I hope it comes soon for you as you deserve it. Definitely. She does. She does. She does. Definitely. Um, okay, let's dive into some things for our girl Leanne. They're showing me about a recovery that you're navigating through, Leanne. Okay. Unpack this for me, guys. Give me some clarity. Talk to me about what was going on here. You're no longer dealing with like the shadows of a situation, but you are figuring out how to manage it. Like how to manage juggling a lot of these things that has come with an end that could have ruined you, I guess. Okay. Give me a little bit of clarity. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. And what does she need to know about that? Clarify. Okay. Mm. Okay. So, sorry. Sorry, Leanne. Um, so, what they're showing me, a couple of things. Hey, Arisha. How are you doing? Beautiful. So, a couple of things that they're showing me in terms of the dynamics of things. I think we're actually finishing up. I think we've got like Ari as the final person on the list, don't we? Because we had Liana and we had Ari for the new one. I think you might be able to after Ari. I'll store your question. If you're willing to stick around, we've got one person after this reading, and then we'll get to you, and that's it. That's the final reading for the night. Yeah, because I think there were a few people that basically weren't around for readings. Jay, Sammy, and Surabhi, and Leanne, Ari, and you have taken their places. So we're good to go. If you're willing to stick around. Yes. Getting back into the space to you, Leanne, I do sometimes ask questions as well. So if I ask a question, shoot me some answers in the chat as well. Beautiful. So they were showing me something about you sort of like navigating through a recovery from an inevitable end and sort of like figuring out how to be able to juggle and find the right balance in prioritizing things. You are very adaptable. I'm confused with recovery. What do you mean? What is the confusion? It's not like a hospital recovery. It's more of a recovery from like mentally navigating through some shadows, and figuring out how to be able to manage those. Being able to juggle and time keep is basically the thing that you're navigating through right now. That's the thing that's really causing the most pressures, basically the most stresses for you, is being able to kind of like find the right balance with things, and those are basically the things that they want to talk to me about. Are we good on that? Thumbs up. Because that's why I actually asked them for some clarity on what it is that they want to talk to me about with that, because that's the theme of what they want to talk about. Makes sense, firstly, so I can go into unpacking a little bit more of what they're sort of wanting to talk to you about. And I'm going to need to go and get some water as well after this, guys. Some more water. Okay. No. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. You have definitely broken free from the emotional overwhelm. They said that that part of the situation, it will never feel as intense as it did probably in the last 3 months. You've kind of like grown a lot in that space. You're a lot more communicative as well in terms of what you need in those spaces. You grew in your delegation, so like you're able to just quick fire what it is that you need and where, and how. So those things have been really helpful for you to be able to be more resourceful, more resilient in utilizing your resources. Sorry. They're also saying as well, there's somewhat of a dynamic here. Hmm, sorry, I'm looking at this part right here. Hmm. Question to you. Are we in a committed situation at the minute? Because what they're talking to me about is someone basically, I'm getting hot flashes, guys. Someone in the partnership basically kind of like refusing to self-examine. Yeah, be it intentionally or unconsciously. And those are some of the things that are basically causing a little bit of indecision in the relationship at the minute. So that's why I wanted to ask, do you have a romantic situation at the minute? Whew, guys, I'm not going to say dying of heat, but damn, I'm doing something with the heat. Sorry, Leanne. I did put across a question to you. I don't know if I put. Yes, 10 years, and you're right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna unpack that, girl. Okay. Since I get cooled down. Sorry. Let me go and unpack it a little bit and see what we can do to kind of work through some of these things, right? Because that's what we're here for. We definitely want to work through some of these things. Okay. Okay. What's the advice for Leanne in navigating through these dynamics? Because basically, this is what's causing a little bit of a breakdown for you guys. There's a little bit of a misalignment at the minute, basically, with that, because I think, okay, so what's happening in the situation is that one person in the relationship is very like forthcoming with being accountable. The other person, sorry, heart chakra activation. The other person, not so much. And basically, the universe is trying to get you guys more in a balanced playing field of that, where the person who is like overcompensating as far as their like, they can be accountable for themselves. They can say, this is my wrong in the situation. The other person's basically growing at girl, listen, this is what 35 is looking like. I had no idea. It started to hit me just at the end of 34, and now I'm here, full blown. But yes, the dynamics with the situation, the universe is basically asking you guys to find the right balance when it comes to being accountable. Even in the conflict, in the situation. So basically, this Mercury retrograde, there's going to be two big explosive conflicts, basically. So two bigger issues that would kind of highlight some of those accountability issues, and one smaller issue. So those are the two classes that you guys are going to sit during the Mercury retrograde dynamic. And whoever's the person that basically overcompensates with their accountability in situations, they're going to be a little bit more prideful in this dynamic. They're actually going to be the person kind of like forcing. So the other person who's not as forthcoming with their accountability, the roles are going to be switched basically for two fights. And then the third argument, I guess, or dispute, I should say, is kind of like conflicts. It's like the universe is going to use like these little things to surface some of the bigger issues, basically, that are really underlying for you guys. Because okay, you're the one that is more likely to be like hold yourself accountable and make the apologies. If so, there's actually going to be two situations where you find that you are almost like really quite firm in your stance on a situation. And that's because there's going to be a little bit of an updating in terms of the emotional space and the relationship as well. It is going to almost like, listen, it's interesting because as much as that's been your natural archetype, these alignments for some reason. Oh, I figured what you meant, babe. Mercury's in retrograde is cool. um, these alignments for some reason are actually going to, because you're so in these two disputes, basically the two of the three, you're actually going to be the one that's like in the right, and you're going to be standing your ground and holding your stance on that, because basically there's a little bit of an imbalance in that dynamic, like I said, and they're kind of like slowly giving your partner the opportunity to also be able to grow a little bit, to grow a little bit in that space as well, for yourself, because what they're showing me is that like you've grown a lot, particularly in the last 3 years, but the last 3 months even has been very, very significant for you. It's a little bit of a dispute situation. Yeah, you guys don't argue because it's usually a case of really kind of finding the right way to go around situations, but there's a lack of accountability. And that's basically what Mercury retrograde is going to be. So be mindful there, girl. Okay, because the Mercury retrograde is kind of going to force two big things, basically, two big things to the surface where you're right. And then there's one thing where they're right, and their delivery of that is basically going to, like, that's going to be the final class for you guys coming down from this Mercury retrograde. And you guys actually do quite well with it. The whole point of this is basically to find the right balance with things for you guys. I don't see it as a full-blown argument. It's just an eruption for you guys to basically like deal with some of the underlying issues, and bring things a little bit more into balance. Yeah, because they're sort of like putting across there's a little bit of a imbalance in certain places when it comes to you kind of overcompensate a little bit in places, and they're trying to dial that back a little bit to find a little bit more balance there. And some of those things are going to be the things that gets kind of like going to be the trigger to bring the stuff to the surface. With it, you do well with the situation. That's why they're kind of like putting across the fact that like you know how to juggle quite well, you know how to sort of like prioritize and manage the dynamics of things quite well, but that's going to be tested during this Mercury retrograde season. So you've got two big ones, one small one coming up, two you're in the right, one he's in the right. You guys navigate through the discussions on those during the Mercury retrogrades, and how it plays out for both of you guys is actually going to give both of you guys an opportunity to grow just a little bit in places that both of you guys need to do that growing to find the right balance. Yeah. Let's see what's the advice for you as well in terms of the situation. Yes, there is no romance or effort, and I'm the one who always makes the effort, always. I take care of the house, our son, and him, but because I work from home, I do not do anything. Yeah, I think these are some of the things basically that are going to be like, it's like, how can I put it? It's like a wound in the relationship, right? Trust me, okay? I believe you on that 100%. I'm sort of like navigating through a 14-15 year situation. That's very, very much a lot of that sort of dynamic. I work from home as well. So again, I get you. Okay. But yeah, some of these things are going to basically come up because for yourself in the situation, yeah, they're sort of like finding the right balance. They're basically trying to find the right balance so that you're not overcompensating as much. and he needs to find the right balance with the accountability thing. Is going to allow for him to then be able to make a little bit more effort in other places when it comes to the relationship dynamic. So just ride the waves, of it. I don't think it's going to be, you know, too like explosive, but it is going to be like sparks for you guys to be able to kind of like address some of these things, especially because Venus and Mars are also retrograde as well. Okay. They're saying the unlikely air will clear. So during the course of these 3 weeks, whilst we've got the Mercury retrograde, but this is actually going to be between 3 to 7 weeks for you in terms of these dynamics and like dealing with the unfolding and the aftermath of it all. That's going to, he's a really good man and my soulmate, but my no, and I get you. Well, this is some of the stuff that I guess his guides are also assisting him with working on as well, because he deserves it for himself as well. And I think they find that you deserve it as well, just to kind of like bring things a little bit more into balance for yourself as well, actually. So yeah, watch the space on those. Final message for our girl Leanne, guys. Thank you. Okay, wait, there will be a peaceful resolution. There's no need to worry. Okay, on both of those situations. So they just wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up. Okay. Yeah, you guys are going to just kind of like navigate some stuff during the Mercury retrograde. But it will play itself out in the next 5 to 7 weeks. Post retrograde, actually. Yeah. Because I think some of the stuff actually like lingers on, like the lessons that are learned there lingers on for up to 5 to 7 weeks span. Okay. I hope that was useful for you, beautiful, because it was a general. But that is what you need to know for now, I guess. That's what they said. Okay, guys. Oh, we're actually finishing up, Neon. We are finishing up. I think we like gave the last. Oh, Rachel. A few people didn't show up, but the spots got filled. I'm sorry, beautiful. I'm sorry. Ari's next, and I think I said someone else, Arisha, I think was going to be the last person after Ari as well. I'm gonna go as well and get some water, guys. My throat is like dry and tight, and also I've been like here for 3 hours, so I'm gonna just take a good 2 minutes, rest my voice for a second as well. Sorry, Rachel. Next time, the timing. Oh, that's okay, beautiful. Thank you. Let me know how it goes as well, how you guys kind of like play out the scenes when they actually sort of show up for you guys. Yeah, and good luck with it as well. I'm sure you guys are going to be fine. Yeah, Rachel, I'm going to see you hopefully at the next one. I'm not going to be live next week, guys, but I think I am going to be live Mother's Day weekend on the Saturday. I think I might do. We'll see, because I'm going to have my nephews next weekend, but I'll keep you guys posted. Ari, I think you're next. So if we can get you to post your question. Oh, no, you did post your question. This is your question. I'm going to go and grab me some water. Okay. My throat is, yeah. That's why I like do sweets and stuff, to be able to help my... to be able to help my throat. Okay. Do you see me moving during the beginning or middle of next year, summer of next year. You did have it posted. I saw you moving in May, June of next year. I actually got this down. It's so funny. Do you know what, girl? I am literally out here in these spiritual streets, hearing on these downloads. I see it being next May, end of May, early June type dynamic. First 2 weeks of June, potentially, depending on the location. So there's like a 3 week window between from the 25th of May right up to 2 weeks into June is that window as far as like the move situation. And it's so funny because I was hearing downloads about it and I was thinking, okay, random, not so random. I know we've been speaking on the move situation for a minute, but it seems like you're towards a timeline of around about then. Where are we with the saving situation for the move? Let me ask you about that, beautiful. Because the location is the least of our problems. I mean, the timing is the least of our problems. How are we doing with the coins to get to said location as well? And then also, the other thing that I saw up there when I was just minding my business, I think this was yesterday. I got this download even. Also, have we decided on a location as well? Because those are two of the things that are going to continue to cause a little bit of a delay. I think at the start of the year, you have one location in mind. And as we kind of get into like springtime, that changes based on other factors, actually. So, yeah. Yeah. May, June, based on, depending on location. I think I think when you get into the year initially, you think March is the timeline, but things actually start to move in a different direction and the move doesn't happen potentially until, yeah, end of May, early mid-June. Yeah. There's actually 3 options in terms of locations from what I saw with the situation, which is why it's to be determined. I hate how I'm getting all these delays for moving. I think there are other factors. I'm sick of dealing with winters here. No, and I hear you, girl. Where are you thinking about? Because I think that there's other factors to the situation in essence as well. Okay, Texas possibly as well. Okay, that's the third wild card, yeah? Because they said there was a wild card. Maybe Houston or Dallas. Okay. Okay, you're literally, you're like, I need to find me the heat, the hottest of the hot. Okay. Phoenix maybe. Okay, I'm on the fence. Okay. 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 That's why it was one of those. Oh shit, Sammy girl. We ended up updating the list, babe. We ended up updating the list, mama. Yeah, we ended up updating the list. I didn't think you were coming back. That was so long ago as well, I'm sure. Hold on. Yeah, that was a good little minute ago. But yeah, let me see. Hold on. There was a space for Green Rose. I'll fill you back in on the list after Ari, and I'll do Orisha's there after I'm presuming you want a general read because you usually go for a general read, to be fair. Yeah, I want to live someplace warmer. No, I get you. I get you. I completely understand that. With the three options, it's dependent on the three options. One of the options is more viable than the other two. But the toying around with the idea is what kind of like keeps the whole situation going. Hey, Layla. Hey, Mr. Coffee. I didn't even realize that you were sort of like in the space. Okay. We do still have 2 donation reading spots open. Yeah. Ari and Sammy. Yeah. Is Arisha still in here? Because that person came and like posted their question. But I don't know. They left, I guess. Oh, do you know what? My link isn't working. I need to work on my link. Sorry, I'm going to type the name of the PayPal in the chat. There we go. Layla. There we go. I hope that sort of helps. Arisha, I don't think is here. Me either. Me either, Smara. Oh, and thank you for hanging out with me, Smara. Okay. Hashtag making use of that insomnia. Okay. Have you ever got to visit America? She came on. No. My mum actually came over there because we've got family over there. My mum came last year for her birthday to New York, and she had like the whole New York experience and stuff. And we travel as like a three group, the Three Musketeers, me, her, and my sister. But we all had like other trips planned, so I didn't end up going with her. But if I am gonna come over there, yeah, I'd be very selective, I guess, of where I want to go, to be honest. Hey Neon, thanks for the sub. That's okay, Ari. Thank you for your time. Sammy, are you still here, babe? Just out of curiosity. And who we got in the room? Neon, you did sub. Okay. Neon said I subbed, so we're gonna I'm actually gonna go and take a quick break. I did say that before Ari's reading, but the question was like pretty direct, and because I literally was having downloads about this like yesterday. I don't know. Your guy just literally started randomly speaking to me about it. Oh, thank you, beautiful. All good. All good. Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you, Smara. We're actually sort of like wrapping up shop and closing down for the night, as it is, anyways. I think Layla said that they wanted to do a donation. Good morning, Mr. Coffee. What are you learning about tarot? What are you learning about tarot so far? What have you learned, I should say, about tarot so far? Okay. Neon, Patriarch. Nice, smart girl. We love you. Okay. Thank you. And then Sammy, where's Sammy? Are you still here, Sammy? I'm not really too sure. Thanks for confirming, Neo. It's not popping up. Yeah, someone else said that to me as well, as far as the situation previously before. I don't know what is going on. Yesterday was a good morning. Today's a good morning, and the future will be too. That part, okay? Because it's all working out for our overall best good. Okay. I don't think Sammy's here anymore. I think Sammy's like popped out. If Sammy's like gone ahead and left again, sometimes Sammy's stuff is delayed. I feel like I can't even actually go and grab my little water and take a break until we kind of like resolve this yet again. How I've done quite a few reads as well tonight, for the most part, to be fair. Sammy, are you here, beautiful? And if she's not, Layla. Oh, she is. She is. Okay, so we're going to do Sammy's reading, and then we're going to come back to Neon. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like looking at the... Okay. Yeah. And then we're going to... Okay, Neon, we're going to come back to you. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I try this... try that one instead, Mama. Layla. I'm gonna just take 5 minutes, guys. My throat, all this talking actually really does get to you. So I just need a little break. I've like finished my water. I've got nothing left in here. So I'm gonna go and get my water bottle thing. I'll be back. Oh, dang. We're about to... Yeah, I don't even want to speak that into existence, so I'll just shut up. Okay. Okay, we have so much going on. Let me just leave it all. Leave it all. Sorry, y'all. I am back and ready to rumba. Let's get into it for Sammy. And then we have, yep, I've got your question posted. And we're going to go and dive into it. And see what's going on with Richard and his intentions towards you, Sammy. And then we've got Neon and Lala. I don't know what happened with your situation. Let me know if you still want to read as well, so I can prepare myself for that one as well. Okay. Whew. Here comes the hot flashes, guys. Warning. Gosh, this is a new life I have to get used to. Oh, my bottle. Let me pop it here then. Okay, let's get into it. What are Richard's intentions towards Sammy? Let's start there. We can't ask them direct questions. You know how it is, Sammy. When we ask them direct questions, they just start to get all in the riddles of it all. Okay, Lala. I'm going to check for yours. Yep, got that. Okay, we're asking a few questions, are we? Okay. Neon, are you okay to wait until after Lala? Because we're closing out the space with yourself. Lala's popped up there. Neon's popped up their question. I sent 10, didn't know how to calculate the price. Okay. Okay. Are you based in the States, I'm assuming? Yes, I can wait. Okay. Thank you, Neon. Okay. I've started your question anyways. Here we go. Okay, cool. Right. So we're gonna go and unpack the stuff. Start getting your question ready as well, Lala, and we're gonna go into donations. Usually sort of get to jump the queue a little bit, so we're gonna go into Lala's question. That's why I asked if you can wait, Neon. But yeah, it's the politics, I guess, of the streets and how they roll. Okay, so the intentions, Richard's intentions with our girl Sammy. Let's see. Okay. What are Richard's intentions with Sammy? Okay. Thank you. Clarify. Thank you. Okay. Start your question, Lala. I'm gonna come to you. And sorry, I'm fully clarifying the question, Sammy. Thank you. I don't. So, because your question was, that's why I worded your question the way that I did, Sammy. Because, as soon as we could dive into it and ask them a direct question, like I said, they'll start giving us riddles. And in this context, I feel like I've got the answer as a no, to be honest. So basically, they're showing me that his intentions, I'm going to play it out to you. They're showing me that his intentions are self-based. So it's not necessarily like with your best interest at heart, per se. Yeah, not necessarily with your best interest at heart. Okay. It seems as though on his part, from what I can see, there's a little bit of an element of greed in terms of the dynamics. So do you know if there's anyone else in the picture as well? This is a question to you, Sammy. And also, is there like a distance situation involved with the dynamic with Richard? So I can get a little bit more context on a little situation that they're putting together from what I can see. Oh, that feels so good. Sometimes my throat gets dry from like talking too much. But yeah, Sam, that was my question to you. Do you know if there's anybody else in the picture on his part? Okay. Okay, Lala, we're going to unpack that for you. Sammy, let me know about the distance situation and whether there's anybody else involved in the situation as well. Because it doesn't necessarily seem like it can produce some of the claims that he's made if this is from a romantic aspect. Hey, Mina. How are you doing, beautiful? I'm good. I'm good. I'm waiting for Sammy to let me know about Richard. Oh, okay. Hope you're well rested. And I hope Ramadan's going really well for you. Making lots of du'as. Putting all that blessings out there. Sammy, where are we? have you gone? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mina. Well, I don't know. Sammy's gone. The list has been full. Getting a little down. I don't think Sammy's in here. Sammy, right, Mina? Thank you. I can't see her. I feel so. Okay. We've got her. We've got her, Mina. That's why the guides came and woke you up. I see. I see. Okay. 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 Yes, Sammy. I don't think his intentions are as genuine as he presents them. And yeah, I don't think that I don't know that it's going to be worth the wait for you on that one. Yeah. I don't think it's going to manifest itself as a new love situation. I think you guys are going to be able to flirt and get to know each other a bit. But I don't know that it materializes. Yeah. 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 Yeah, but your intuition was sort of telling. I'm just here to validate and confirm for you. But yeah. Don't think that the intentions are genuine. It's a nice flirt experience outside of that. Yeah. It doesn't really sort of yeah, it's all about greed, basically. He wants to have his cake and eat it too in this situation. So just be mindful on that. That's why I asked if there's anybody else in the picture, and or that as soon as I came into the space, that's literally all they were a bit telling all his tea. Okay, all his tea. Yeah, I just didn't want to unpack it because there's stuff in it, but the waters are not clean, girl. Safe to say. But I hope that that was useful for you to confirm for yourself, because I get the sense that you were sort of picking up on it yourself. Okay. Thank you kindly, Mama. Hold on, guys. I need to moisturize. Oh, and my hands. Oh, dang. Hold on. Bear with me. I'm gonna read Thingy's question next, actually, Lala's question, and then I'm gonna go on to Neon's question. And Mina, if you're still here, we'll see how I feel at the end. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, you guys were busy chit-chatting away in the chat. Sam said, sending you lots of love and prayer. I hope I will get to catch you live in the next. Oh, that was Mina. Sorry. Oh. Oh yeah, Mina. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes. But honestly, I feel he has someone else. I believe he has someone else, girl. Actually, I believe he has a couple of someones, but yeah. I don't know why you can't see me. Oh, I can see you, beautiful. I can see you. I can see you. Don't worry. But yeah, I think there's more to that situation than he lets on for the most part. Yeah. He's being a little greedy and preserving himself, finding all of his own options and making sure that he's covered, not necessarily taking consideration for the people that he's kind of playing with, to be fair. Okay, advice on BD trying to get the judge to see that he is lying. Try co-parenting, but very controlling, don't know what to do, have all the proof for next court, but not sure if it's enough. Okay. What do you want me to do, girl? I did read the question and I do get it for the most part, but I'm not really sure how to sort of like word a question. Okay, I think I got it actually. I think I got it. Really just want co-parenting, go smooth, not sure he there emotionally for that. Yeah, I can tell you he's not there yet. His ego is still tight. Yeah. No, you're good. I'm gonna sort of dive straight into it. We can't go straight into advice, girl. If you know how I read, it's a little bit of a process. This read is a little bit more complex than that. That's why I believe to stay to myself, not just to yourself, girl. The right person will come. Divine timing. I think utilize him moving out of your space or releasing this as an opportunity for you to set the clear intention to the universe: no more emotionally unavailable men. Not anybody that is already pre-committed or unable to commit. Yeah, we'll work with that because sometimes it just takes a few times to get the manifest. No manifestation's perfect, but sometimes it takes a few tries before we get the manifestation to where we need it to be. Luna, can we chill, please? Sorry, Luna's literally just right there. And it's direct alignment because it's a Virgo full moon. This one, I've been getting like intense heart chakra activations. So it gets a little bit tense, guys. Chill out. Okay, so we're gonna firstly ask about the court situation and how we see that playing out. Firstly, babe. Yeah. Um, how do you see the situation playing out with the courts for Lala and BD with the co-parenting dynamic? Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, so, oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to clarify it. Clarify, guys. Clarify. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, guys. You just hear me saying, okay, okay, okay. Neon is after Lala. You do make the list. No, that's it. So add uh, Neon and yourself basically to a list because you guys are next after Lala. Um, yours would be the novelty read of the night. Um, okay, so thank you, BTW. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. We're literally just going to dive into Lala's stuff and then we'll get round to. I need to unpack the court stuff first, Lala. I need to sort of like understand how that dynamic's going to go because they're obviously showing me that it's not necessarily going to be like the ideal. It's not going to be like the wish. There's a lot of diversionary tactics that are going to sort of like come up in terms of what you're trying to do that is going to cause some setbacks to the situation, but there's going to be a rebirth that actually helps with the abusive nature and the manipulation of things. Like that's going to be going through a little bit of a rebirth in itself um, through the process of this. Yeah. Outcome isn't necessarily like everything that you expect it to be as far as like wish fulfillment for you. No, not necessarily. I think there will be a few compromises that you'll have to make with the situation. Um, from what I can see, you're going to have to be methodical, I guess, in terms of how to navigate through some of the situations where you may feel stuck. Okay, so the best way that I can put it is that he struggles to show up as is with certain situations, and that will continue to be like an ongoing theme with the dynamic. Even after this process with things, there'll still be like a lack of direction in terms of him being able to like keep to his agreements on certain things for the most part. Yeah, yeah. You'll probably end up like, yeah, and that's not true. He actually doesn't turn up. That dynamic won't stop being that dynamic. That dynamic will continue to play out. So even if he's kind of like given a shared situation, because I'm seeing like they're kind of like really pushing for a shared situation, basically. Yeah, I wish. Oh, Benita, free list is closed, my love. I think there's only one more spot available in the donation list, and then that's closed as well. That's kind of where we are. Sorry. I wish he stopped lying, being petty, trying to make my life hell, stop taking me to court for lies. Well, that's the thing. I don't even think he actually wants the like partial, like shared custody. I think it really is more or less just a way to be able to manipulate you and get under your skin type thing, unfortunately. He's a little, he needs to navigate through his own little bitchy little spirit and get that under control. Okay, so let's see what the guidance is for you actually on the situation. And we're gonna go to a few places on this. Um, Guidance for Lala. Okay, they're saying a lot of the same things. Um, he want her if for revenge for leaving. I know exactly that. I was going to say as I was going into the details of it, it is because you don't want him. And he wants to basically continue to be around. But he's not really at all, per se. It's more or less when he wants to basically play a certain role, to give a certain image to his character. Because whenever he do take her in a blue moon, once in a blue moon, he don't let me speak to her at all. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's the way that he perceives the situation that you guys are in and where he's at, with the dynamics. Basically, they're saying the guidance for you on this one is to forgive his stupidity. No offense. Yeah, forgive his stupidity. Um, the When I looked at it like through the process of the cards, they were saying that um, there is going to be a peaceful resolution, but that peaceful resolution is that there's no change. So the compromise is in the courts. He may be claiming for partial custody, and he may just so happen to have something like that decreed. Um, but it changes nothing in his behavior. So you can bank on that. Nothing changes, actually. There will be no big happy changes. There will be no significant shift in him wanting to, you know, have more involvement. So it's really nothing to worry about, is basically what they're saying. Just forgive him for his stupidity, humble him for having to go through the experience because nothing changes. He utilizes this basically as an opportunity later down the line to be like, I fought for you and I had partial custody, and then the story is still the same, but she didn't let me see you. Do you understand? These are other things that he's trying to do to build a testament of his character, which is a false narrative of how he actually shows up in the situation. Nothing changes. Um, so, yeah, forgiveness is their advice in that context. And I'm also going to ask a message from the universe as well for you on this. What's the message from the universe? Just want him to stop taking me to court, girl. I hate that. It's just something that he does to, again, just get under your skin and throw you off a little bit, to be honest. And also to tarnish your character. If he can say that he was in court fighting for his daughter, it gives a different spec to his character that he's portraying. Okay, the message from the universe is I let go of the shadow of the past by seeing someone for the first time with the eyes of love. When I think I've surrendered, I surrender more. Humor him. Just pay him some forgiveness because nothing will change. His behavior will continue to be the same. He will continue to show up the same, which is in a state of lack. He is absent. So do what you will and navigate through that. What you can do when you are going through some of these filings, see what can be dismissed with prejudice so that it can't be brought back into court, or there can be no way for it to be a continuum. So you and your lawyers will have to just get tactical with certain things. If you've already been to court a few times, really that's a discussion to have with your lawyer on what you guys can do to put in place something that is solid enough for it to be made clear. Because like I said, even if you go the joint custody route situation with him, he doesn't, yeah, and I get it, okay. um he doesn't show up as frequently as he's requesting to anyways. So does it really matter? Not really. But yeah, that's the advice. You guys are going to kind of like navigate through a situation. There will be a rebirth on paper, but not in physical, tangibly. Things will remain exactly as they are. This is just a story that he's building to tell because he's now a victim of you in his mind. Okay. And that goes for you not wanting to stick around with him. So, yeah. There we are. I hope that that was useful for you, beautiful, because I know that must be like super annoying and irritating to have somebody continue to antagonize you when you're just trying to do your job as a parent, actually. So my prayers go out to you. I'm going to put a prayer out for you tomorrow for your court proceedings, but really speak to your solicitors, your lawyers about how to be able to dismiss certain things with prejudice so that it can't be brought back up in a court. Okay? I hope that that was useful for you, beautiful. And he's in a whole relationship, and since I got in relationship, he made my life hell. Yeah, that's a whole part of the whole character, because I was trying to think who's he trying to play character for. Then you've just confirmed it. Then it's for the missus, the lady, I guess, that he's with now. He wants to keep up appearances, but you really don't want your child, to be honest. Not like that. Anyways, he doesn't really want those types of responsibilities like that. So yeah, nothing changes. But just try and get as much as you can dismissed without, like, with prejudice, sorry, so that that's it. He can't really bring it back up and you guys can just get it together. Because he knows he doesn't want that child, which is why he doesn't uproot her. Okay. Oh, I think Neon posted that question before me now. I think I started. I heard. Yeehaw! Neon, you're funny. I got your question, but I hope that that was useful for you, Lala. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I've got it up on screen, Neon. I actually started from previously, so we're good to go. Let's go and dive into it. Oh, dang, I forgot. Sorry. Hold tight, Neon. Lala, actually, I think she did for 3 questions. My bad. Sorry, Lala. My bad. She did, I think she did 7 something. Um, oh, you're too funny. You are too funny. Um, oh, sorry about your lost soul. No, I gathered what you mean. Like I said, Mercury's in retrograde. We're good. The thoughts are coming like particularly fragmented at the minute. Um, Going through, oh, babe, prayers up to you, man. Girl, you are dealing with the most. Definitely putting a prayer and protection over your space. I'm sure this must be intense to navigate through with the ex whilst you're sort of dealing with everything. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Um, okay. How do you see things going with her and Taurus at the minute since the loss? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Mhm. Hmm. Absolutely. You guys are funny. Having a hard time talk about it to him or anyone, more to myself. Naturally, that that will that will be the case because you also had like a completely different experience to anyone. Actually, you got into rhythm, I guess. A heartbeat is the first thing that's created in the point of creation. So there was a completely different experience for you. As far as the dynamic, I think so. The question was like, how do I see things playing out for you guys? You guys will be okay. You guys will be fine. I do think that there's a pretty heavy energy right now that you guys are kind of going to have to be strategical about. Have you guys sort of thought about therapy as well? Like talking to somebody just about just because it helps with the healing, to be honest with you, right? Um, yeah. Have you guys like discussed whether or not you'd want to do some therapy together to maybe get a little bit more comfortable with having some of those discussions around the healing? Just not ready. Really talk about it just yet. Okay. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. I think take your own time. Check in with him, however. I know you might not be ready just yet to speak, but I guess check in with him and see if he might need an ear as well. For the most part, you guys seem to be okay. Um, he seems to be able to kind of manage the situation well, and you guys will come out on the other side of this, still in the realm of the lovers, but you have to be mindful not to break down your communication. Yeah, there might be sort of like a breakdown in communication if you guys uh, grow too much distance, basically, between you guys emotionally. Yeah, so just be mindful of that. You might want to check with him and see where he's at in terms of maybe if he wants to. How do you feel about listening to the other party's experience? Or I know you don't want to talk, but would you be open to maybe listening to his experience? I don't think he really wants to sort of like talk just yet either. I think he's still trying to find his words. So I think you guys are both kind of like at the same place there with that. But would you be open? Just as a question to sort of like put it out there. And you guys' time is you guys' time as well. Just want to put that out there as well. Oh, we're dead. Okay, we'll see if I support them. Pages at once. Yeah. Yeah. You can. You can. Now is just not the time for you. What you don't want to do is sort of shut yourself down to that processing with the word can't and force that into your lower chakras, into the body, and into your meridian channel as a part of your nervous system. Because there will be your rainbow baby experience to come in time. But take your time with it. Take your time with it then. I think it's good to know that because that's literally how I got him here. Like, wanting to show up for you, natural born leader. We've got King of Wands energy. And we've got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So definitely feeling stuck in a situation. But he's a natural leader. He's quite resilient. And yeah, he'll be able to show up for you guys. I do think that you guys have to, like I said, to kind of like articulated, be mindful of the breakdown, I guess, in communication. Maybe revisit this when you guys are both ready. And every time you check in, if the other person isn't ready, that's fine. At some point, you will be. And I think Definitely. Fasting does help. I actually recommend fasting as well from different things that may not necessarily be positively serving as well. It definitely helps. But I throat, dang. Whoa. Yeah. I I'm gonna give you a little bit of guidance, I guess, on what to do with that situation for you guys in navigating. What's the guidance for our girl Lala, guys? What is the guidance for Lala? Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, oh, okay. Sorry, all the cards are in reverse, so it's all internalized energy, so it's all internal work that they're sort of recommending. I'm just gonna have a little look and dive into it for you. Bear with me. Okay. Okay. The advice that they're sort of recommending in terms of the dynamics on the situation, they said, notice I did say you will get the experience of your rainbow baby in time to come. And I know that that doesn't replace this current experience and the now that you're experiencing. But hold some strength in knowing that the experience will be fulfilled in another timeline, and you will get the experience to be able to have that dynamic play out, you and Mr. Taurus. Yeah. Do you guys have any other kids together? Just so that I can understand, because you guys are like assigned 3 souls. But yeah, whilst you answer that question for me, as far as like if you guys have any other like kids together, yeah, I too with other BD, he has 1 other BM. Okay. 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 Makes sense. For the most part, they're saying you will be able to sort of release the pain of the past. And if you try not to take on too much as you're navigating through your current transition, you won't be able to move on. You have to kind of find the right balance. And their advice is to don't be naive to what it is that you need, is what they're saying. And it's okay to sort of speak up as well. And it's okay to be silent when you feel like you're going through your seasons in moments of isolation. They're saying the emotional regulating through the process for you. You guys are going to be going through like a lot of processing for like the next 6 months on this, potentially 7. Yeah, it's an ongoing thing, but there's a turning point basically 7 months from now in navigating through the situation. Okay. Yeah. I hope that was useful for you as well. Sorry, whilst I'm here, I'm gonna dive into my little snack. It's snack time, guys. We're almost 5 hours in. Is that we was best friends for 8 years, 8+ years before dating. Okay. Yeah. Probably after my B-day. My due date was my B-day, 10/10. Okay. Understood. Okay. Understood. I understand. Okay, we know you know. Snacks are definitely a constant. You guys will get a little bit of a shift around about that season for you. I can imagine. Because that's your birthday will forever, have that memory and that recognition. But you guys can also do something for little one. Because although they didn't manifest like their physical experience of being able to play things out with you. Hey, Ash. They're still sort of like with you guys in spirit. So maybe something to commemorate what was supposed to be their journey here with you as well. And give yourself some time. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. For sure. But you guys are going to be okay. And you and Taurus will be able to sort of navigate your ways through it. For sure. Okay. I hope that was helpful, I guess, for you guys. You guys are like this. You'll be fine. And I love the fact that you guys were friends first as well. That's nice. It strengthens the foundations for you guys. Do you have a final question? Because I think you donated. Yeah. Don't worry, Neon. I got your question next. Okay. Okay. Oh, not bad. Okay, good. How will things go? How will things go with moving for us? We got hit with a lot of stuff at once, and we missed the deadline for an appointment we got approved for. Not sure if we're going to get it back or look for a new place. Okay. Okay. How do you see the move situation playing out for these guys moving forward? Okay. We was moving in together, okay. And it will still happen. I think there might be some delays. Yeah. Might be some delays. Okay. Give us a timeline to work with. Okay. Okay. So when you guys looking to move, are you guys were you planning to do that right now? Because I think it's going to be delayed for a good several weeks, actually. But yeah, and it is. It is. But you guys actually you need that support of each other to lean on. So it won't be too much of a delay. It won't be too much of a delay. I do see you guys like fully moved and in your new space by Cancer season, which we've barely finished Pisces season. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm seeing that dynamic play out, because there's a good few weeks. There's like 8 weeks before this really redevelops again, until that point. But by Cancer season, you guys are locked in a space. I think now, there might be a few tweaking deadlines to reroute you guys to a better timeline. Yeah. there is a lot of stuff going on at once. When do you anticipate the court situation would be? When do you have court, basically, with BD? Yeah. Because there's so much going on, they're going to wrap that situation up for you first before really revisiting stuff there as well. And also, I'm going to say this to you as well. In your next pregnancy, privacy goes a long way. Okay. Once the court situation gets wrapped up, that's going to sort of like need some time to be regulated. Yeah. They're trying to find the best timeline for you. Yeah. They're trying to find the best timeline for you to be able to navigate the situation. Yeah. You'll be fine. Cancer season, like I said, by then you guys are moved, actually, by the time cancer season comes around. So you'll be fine. I think it's more so just dealing with the stuff that's already in motion. You know what I mean? You'll be fine. Let things take its course. It'll be too much, basically, all at once. So, yeah, let's get some regulating in that little space first. And then that would naturally, it will just free itself up. Right now, it's like a red light zone in the universe. And eventually, you'll get green lights. Give it about 6 to 8 weeks. And you guys are in a different position with everything. Okay? You'll be cool. I hope that was useful for you, though. She says as she's like nibbling away. But I do. Okay, guys. I'm going to head on to Neon's question. And then I'm going to come to you, Mina. Neon! That tickled me. Thank you, Lala. Thank you for sharing space and just, yeah, being open with us. We appreciate you. I am, okay? It's like, I just realized I'm hungry. I had dinner with my mom and sister at like 7. No, we left dinner at 7. Like 5:30, basically, we were eating. I just realized, I'm like, oh my God, it's been 8 hours since I've eaten something. Well, 7, almost 8. Okay, just to make sure. I was doing quality assurance, checking the quality, that part. Okay. Okay, let's go and dive into your question, Neon. Okay, so oh, that sounds good. Neon. Okay, we're going under. Um, let's see. What do you see happening in April for Neon? Okay. 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 Mm. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Trust me. You guys keep me going in so many ways. You guys keep this version of this girl going. Okay. Couple of things, Neon. Um, you trying to build an empire? Are you? Are you? Because I see some indecisions and a little bit of confusion. Someone has hit their loss. Oh. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, I have to ask. Trying to build an empire. Because there's something basically, from what I can see, there's a little bit of an indecision around some things that you're navigating through. I know. I know, Rena. That, that one caught me off guard as well. Took me a minute to like register as well, but I got it. Ah. Okay. Neon. No, seriously. Do you have sorry, I'm getting overheated again. Do you have certain plans? Because what I'm seeing with the dynamics of the situation is that there's some stuff coming in that's going to kind of like impact you financially. There's finance class is going to be big and heavy for next month for you. They're also sort of showing me that you lack a little bit of focus in places. Yeah, you lack a little bit of focus in places, which is why I asked if you're trying to build an empire, because usually when they say that, they want you to be on job for something. Eventually work for myself. Right now, I'm in a down period financially and spiritually. Yeah, because they're saying financial losses. Well, that's why. Okay. Okay. That's, yeah, I can be all over the place. It's a bad habit. Listen, I struggle with some of those bad habits myself. Okay. I've got several ventures that I'm constantly doing all the time. Um, but yeah, God has plans for you, is what I'll say to you. That's why I asked you about the empire thing. And you saying that you eventually want to work for yourself. What do you want to do for yourself? Have you given any thoughts about what it is that you would like to do if you were to work for yourself? What does that look like? Sorry, Neon's going to let us know. My family's been in metal recycling for 3 decades. Just carry that on. Well, that's hello. That would be said empire. The family's already been doing it for 3 decades. But venture into other things to expand. That is said empire. Neon, quit wasting everybody's time and go and get yourself in the job so that you can do what God already has written on your heart. Because clearly you saying what the hell is on these cards. Okay? Quit wasting everyone's time. Go and do your stuff and let the visions come to and through you. Okay? That's probably why things are a little, you know, that indecision basically is costing you money. Okay? You don't need to wait. It doesn't need to be an eventually thing. You can do that maybe after April, because this is what April looks like. Okay? It's very tough for me spiritually, though. Still fighting some inner demons, and I get you on that. That's probably why. That's probably why they're sort of speaking to you on the losses, and usually we're taking financial hits as well. It's usually an indication of what's going on for us in spirit as well, to be fair. But listen, April, I'm going to see what the advice is for you for April. My downfall started a year ago and now I'm just rebuilding. Okay. Oh, was it 2024? Because 2024 was a beast. 2024 leaped you into a whole new experience? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 2024 did that. It's safe to say. Hey, Grace, my love. Free list is closed. I think I'm going to close the donation list as well, to be honest with you. Yeah. March makes a year. Okay. Okay. Pisces season. Girl. Okay. Let's dive into some things. What's the guidance for Neon for the month of April? Okay. In the near future, take action within the next few months. Okay. That's their advice. Within the next 2 to 2.5 weeks, I guess you'll be given some guidance on what to take action with in the next few months. So usually that's between 3 to 6 months. Yeah, when they say that. So you're going to be sort of like playing some stuff out, I guess, pretty much up until the end of the year. Like between summertime and autumn, basically. you'll kind of start to take certain actions. There's going to be certain things, I guess, certain decisions or downloads that will come to you through your indecision and through the process of that. Been trying to get into a job for the meantime to build towards my financial stability. Okay. Yeah. In the next couple of weeks, you'll get a little bit more clarity on what exactly. What is it that you want to do in terms of the job space? Do you have a particular area of interest in terms of the job? Okay. Okay. How'd you say the first part working out for Neon? Sorry, Neon, I'm asking about the sales path. I want to see what both paths look like for you. How do you see that looking? Oh, there. Okay. There we are. Okay. Okay. So, let me grab these cards as well. We had a lot going on. Okay. Sorry, we've got like a little space to work with. What a job in general would do. You're funny. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm like here. Okay. I think you can actually get a good sales situation going. I think that is going to take some time. Are you actively sort of like applying at the minute? Or are you actively looking for work? Let me even ask that question. I'm going to have a look at the other path as well. There we go. My question, I've been applying all month since last month as well, so I've been consistent. Okay. I'm going to see how the warehouse potential looks. Okay. Yeah, sales is where you're going. I can already tell from just, yeah, the dynamic of the cards. Warehouse. Yeah, I think the sales path seems to be quite optimized for you. So, yeah. Yeah. It's going to take some time. I think there's about between another 3 to 4 weeks, maybe, potentially, to find something. But keep applying, and also utilize your angels. We don't do that enough. Every time when I say stuff like that to people, you know, that's what they're there for. That's their jobs. They're the executive producers to this whole thing. Like, you know, that's what they're there for. Utilize your angels. Once you find the job that you want, just put somebody on the job. It's their job. I don't know what else to say. But I do see that the sales, what do you guys see? Sales. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's also going to help you in the other stuff that you want to do with the family empire, basically. I know this doesn't relate to the reading, but I was also dealing with someone in 2024 that was a emotional roller coasters and cycles. So 2024 was a big spiritual back. Tell me about it. Okay, tell me about it. It was pretty intense, to be honest. Lots in there. But we all survived, okay, guys? And life is lifing over on 2020 Thrive. Okay, we're here to thrive on this one. Because we survived 2024, we're about to thrive. Okay, this is 2020 Thrive for us. She was my friend, very beautiful girl, just cycle after cycle. Yeah. It gets like that sometimes. For real. It does actually get like that sometimes. But yeah, you're gonna do some sales training that is going to be like the prerequisite to what you're then going to utilize in expanding said family business and and empire. So yeah, that's not a bad bet for you. I don't think it's coming in April though. We're looking at it after April because in about 3 to 4 weeks, things will really start to develop. But I think you get into the job situation potentially ending maybe. I want to say early May. Sorry. I think that the opportunity comes in maybe towards the end of April, like very end. So yeah. Um, yeah, it's a good opportunity. I think you're actually going to learn some stuff that you do bring to the family business, and it actually is like training for you to go into, yeah, that path that has already been laid for you. Okay, you just got to step into it. But I hope that was useful for you. Mina girl, hit me with the last question. 3 o'clock already. It's bedtime. My phone was there. Well, good. Well, good. There we are. Honestly, I actually have some Skittles tonight. I'm all out of M&Ms. I've actually been... I'm always snacking. It's actually a part of my ritual of like getting ready. When I say that I'm setting the space for y'all, I mean I'm like getting my computers together, getting my water, getting my snacks, getting my incense going, cleansing myself. It's a whole thing, okay? You guys, I come in here like hoping to be like maybe a good 2-3 hours max, but we're like 5 hours and counting. Okay, I'm gonna need some snacks. Ah, okay, it's like hanging out with my peeps. They tell me all the time. They're like, "You're so uncouth." I'm just here reading. Like, look, this is what 2025 humans do. Okay, this is what we do. Okay. Thank you, girl. I'm just me all the time. No, it's not. And sometimes I get concerned. I'm like, oh, was I too me? Should I dial it down? That's what it is, Mina. Yeah. Okay. Let me up your. There we go. It's just got to be done. Do you know what it is as well? After it hits like a certain point, I need a sugar rush to keep me going. And then after I get off these lives with you guys, I can't sleep and I need to like wind down for 2 hours before I can get to bed at 5. It is what it is. Okay, so let's start with Fahad's feelings. What's his feelings towards me now? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. clarify. Oh, I'm finishing up, Trinity. I didn't even like, yeah. Oh, there you go. This is my last reading. I've been here for 5 hours. My throat is about to abort mission. um, mm. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. It's just what it is, beautiful. You just so happen to catch me at a inconvenient timing, I guess. Just towards the end, as I'm barely even here, to be honest. We're doing the final read. And then we're off. But we'll be back not next Saturday, the Saturday after. Damn, Luna. I watched you go from there to there. I need to go to my bed before it's sunrise. Dang. I'm watching. Listen, I'm watching Luna make her trip across the sky because she was over there at some point of the night. She's now over here on her way out past my window to say goodbye. But yeah. Oh, he is funny, Mina. He is funny. Okay. So he's like, okay, so it may not be true love because, you know, the way that the situation panned out, like it didn't work out, but she's still my soulmate. That's his, that's his feelings. That's his feelings. So he's still, yeah, he's still pondering on the breakdown in communication, and crossing the path with the dynamic of like reluctantly going back, I guess, with his tails between his legs. Yeah. And I say tails because I feel like the one tail grew 2 parts to it. Like, whilst he was always so hopeful that he was going to have a complete. It's so interesting though, because at the time when I did that read for you on where his space was at and what he had to say, I didn't know that that timeline was going to like be a 2-year dynamic. I didn't think to even check and ask, but it's just so interesting how things kind of like changed by the time he did come back round, to be fair. But yeah, he's like, it's not a requited love. Listen, his energy is funny. Okay. He you know why his energy is funny, right? It's the what's it called? Like aspects of delusions for me. Yeah, exactly. That's what tickles me. It just reminds me like, okay, so like he can be naive in certain places, and those are the things that tickles me because like, yeah, it's so human of us. It just reminds me of how human we are, basically. Um, he blocked me earlier on LinkedIn. Meanwhile, I deactivated my LinkedIn and all other social medias. Listen, that's exactly why he blocked you, okay? Because he didn't necessarily like He didn't want to keep feeling like, things are solely, I guess, on your terms, and he's in his process of acceptance. Um, yeah. Then he deactivated his account as well. He did reactivate yesterday again because he's going through. He's an emotional wreck, girl. He reactivated just yesterday after 1.5 months or so. Now I'm nowhere to be found. Listen, okay? Yeah, yeah. He's funny. He is funny. Let's get into his thoughts and see. That's funny. Um, what are his thoughts about our girl Mina? Listen, she's like, I am not available to anybody. Okay, please leave me. Okay, what are his thoughts? Oh, thank you. That's quick, guys. Oh, oh. Oh, listen, trust me, I can imagine. Okay, I can imagine. He's quite funny. Okay, so peep tea on the thoughts, right? Um, his thoughts is he needs to, how can I put this? Sorry, sorry, Mina. This is not how I feel about you. Okay. But he's like, he needs to break free from like the block feelings that he still has towards that bish. It's like, how dare she? She did that to me. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. Because this is like his proper mental spaces and breakdown, right? It's like, she did that to me. I need to break free from this. And there's still feelings there that he's basically trying to block. Okay. And he's trying to rationalize said thought process because he goes back and forth. He goes, yeah, definitely goes back and forth. But that he is hilarious. Like, how could you do that to me? There's so many things. I'm like literally hearing the reels of his stuff. I'm literally hearing the reels of it. But yeah, I guess he's wanting to be better, growing. I guess, yeah. Oh, Rita, he's funny. He is. Okay, let's see what's the guidance for our girl Mina on the situation. What is the guidance? I'm trying to rationalize the federal agent disguised as a bird. He thinks he's slick. Oh, dang. Okay. That part, exactly. Oh, they said that there's like no need to worry with the situation. Um, yeah, there's no perfect timing on it. It's not a yes. You don't need to communicate anything or take any action. The situation, there's no improving. Just forgive, let go, and let God. Okay? He is funny. He is hilarious. Sorry, I came back unannounced. I was thinking, oh, dang. I didn't realize that Neon was still here. It was his birthday on 18th. I always used to wish him, okay? But never again. Just probably why. That's probably why he turned into that bitch. But I still love her. There's definitely a little bit of a love-hate dynamic. Okay? It's funny. Thank you for sharing that with me, Mina. He always tickles me. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It was a good little vibe. We shared our space with IG. I'm probably gonna have to go and give IG their own little space because we get quite intimate over here in our own little settings. All good. Trust me. Trust me, Sakshi. Very. Very. No, that's okay, beautiful. Thank you for actually presenting it because hopefully somebody else can also gather some things from their dynamics because sometimes we get into certain situations and we're like questioning why. So maybe somebody else can find their why in like your question. You know what I mean? So thank you for actually coming into the space and being vulnerable enough to share your question with us. Okay. I love you guys. On that note, I'm going to love you guys and leave it there. It's almost 3:30 a.m. I'm going to start my wind down for the night. But I appreciate you guys. I love you guys as always. And until next time, okay? Mwah.
All the things they said to hold her back, they never seem to leave her head and tend to keep her mind at war. All the things they said to hold her back, they keep her locked inside of all the times when she's been hurt before.
Yeah, guys. I am going to have my late night tea. Well, technically early morning tea. I'm about to have some chamomile so I can be assisted off to dreamland. Okay, beautiful people. I'll catch y'all there. Well, some of you guys, because some of you guys are waking up. Mwah. Until a couple of weeks. Okay, guys. Thank you, Sakshi. Take care, guys. Ooh, bye.